Perfect. Thank you, Siri. Done. Done. Okay. Let me make sure that posted right. Well, hello there, Toxic. How you doing? All right. Welcome to the warm-up. There we go. Where I make sure that all of the announcements I currently have set up are being posted. There we go. But yay! How's the day treating you so far? I do hope it's treating you well. Hang on, let me make sure my mic's actually picking me up. Okay, it is. Good. Ooh. You know, rain's pretty refreshing. No, I'm doing pretty well, actually. I'm doing pretty well. I'm actually... I've actually kind of forgotten what the last story beat I did last time in this game was. Hello there, Pi. How are you doing? Welcome. But yeah, definitely make sure that you've got yourself, like, you know, a nice drink, some snacks, and all that other wonderful stuff. Alright. Because we will be here for a little bitty while. Okay, we're not going to be here on this screen for, like, terribly long. Oh. Of course. I do believe... I do believe I've got a link to it in the About section. I think. Actually, I need to double check that one. It's been a little bit since I've, you know, made sure that one still worked. That one could be broken. I remember someone complaining about it being broken last time. So I may have to replace that link. But yeah, I'm glad you managed to make it in with no, like, hiccups, and we managed to get all the roles properly distributed. Even though I am an idiot and just thought of a couple of alternative names for some of the roles. You're like, excellent. What an amazing time for me to be struck by the inspiration truck. But Truck-kun doesn't call. He doesn't give advance warnings. He just comes. Phrasing. Anyways. Exactly. Exactly. It's like one moment you're just minding your own business and hello there, Elle. How you doing? Like one moment you're just sitting there minding your own business, and all of a sudden here comes Truck-kun. Is it still growing legs? But also, you are correct, that base has been the death of you. Several times. Oh, goodness. Should I maybe perhaps consider, like, trying to start up a base on, like, a lily pad or something? With a wall? Trying to expand and don't know. Well, I do have a possible thought. Which is probably going to be a first for me. But there are some mushrooms that can act as, like, stable ground to start building planks from. Actually, that might be a pretty good idea. Huh. I'd probably have to try it out during Wednesday nights, like, grounded goofabouts. Because I know Ghost has already built, like, a tree base there. Now, let's see. Huh. Also, don't mind me, I am still listening to my own song, and I'm just like, huh. Ah! Morty! Hello there! Morty! Raiders! Hi, everybody! Hi! Oh, goodness. Oh, we're only about 6 minutes in. Still, though, this was early. Morty Raiders, how did the rest of... I think it was Thief VR you were playing? How did the rest of that go? Havoc, hello! Salt stream? I'm not that... I mean, I am pretty salty, but I'm not that salty. Or was expand model? Say no more. Oh, God. Molly, no! Molly, no, you already did that. You already did that, remember? But yay, hello, everybody. Ain't no way. Yeah. A harvesting machine right now? Wait, what's no way? Anyways, just in case there's some new people that came in with Morty's raid. Hi, my name is Rojo Mori. I am a failed game mascot, Magic Knight, and I've been converted into a Bioroid body. Like I said, failed game mascot. Bioroid is basically a meat robot, to put it super simply. I stream a variety of games. I also have something of a salty streak, as well as something of a horny on me type disposition at times. I also get to be a bit crass in general. It's just a thing. But yay! Oh, thank you for the 30 stream streak. Right. 1 month, baby. Oh, okay, hold up. I completely changed the meaning of that with the delivery I was reading that in. Alright. So it's supposed to be 1 month, baby, let's go! As opposed to 1 month, baby, let's go! Because I was about to say, wait, that's not how that works. Yeah, nah. It turns out the way you deliver that, the emphasis you put on things, really changes the meaning. Speedrunning. I mean, yeah, no, we gotta do the speedrunning. We gotta get these clips so we can get out of bounds, and then of course after that we need to figure out our exact coordinates amongst the multiverse. You're not wrong, Molly. You're not wrong. Oh God. Oh, I'm probably gonna keep that thought to myself. Okay, yeah, no, that thought's definitely staying with me. Oh no. Oh, that's awful. Oh, thanks, old Domino's commercials. Oh God, why? But don't worry, Molly, don't worry. Oh God, I'm wanting to sit there and crack so many terrible jokes, but no. Oh. Anyways, welcome everybody. I'm sorry, when I hear delivery, the first thing I think of is not babies. The first thing I think of is pizza. I like food. Food is nice. Food tastes good. And also, if the person delivering my pizza delivered it by, like, you know, reaching superluminous speeds by backwards long jumping, I would absolutely give them as big of a tip as I could manage. Like you think Spider-Man delivering your pizzas? You think Spider-Man delivering pizzas exciting? Nah. Wait until you see someone phasing through reality to deliver your pizzas. Facing through reality ass first. Anyways, now back to what I was actually going to talk about. Digimon story, Cyber Sleuth. I forgot the story beats that happened last time. What I do know, my friendly hoppers, which that's the name I've decided on for you. After all, I am part of the D-hoppers. It's not an actual, like, team yet or anything. Oh yeah, there was a stupid air conditioner quest, and that sucked. Beautiful. You know, I'm pretty sure that that multi-universal travel is probably going to be going to generate a lot of heat, so I don't think you have to worry about your pizza getting cold. The only real problem that might happen is your toppings might be on the top of the box. In which case, I am sorry, that is unfortunate and inconvenient. You serve it uncooked and raw and arrives fresh and hot. I mean, oh man, that'd be pretty amazing. Not the interdimensional Noid. Oh no! Oh fuck, not the Noid! Oh no! Oh no, the thing I was thinking of, no! You know, we're gonna take the Noid, we're gonna dumpster him right quick. Throw him straight in the dumpster. I don't really know why. No, don't fuck the Noid. That's how you get more Noids. And then you get the whole problem with deliveries. Oh no! Oh no! And your dumbass game. Aw, that reminds me. I should probably try going back and playing things like Yonoid and like a bunch of other licensed food property games. Because I'm kind of curious. Because Domino's wanted their advertising and really hadn't thought their mascot through. Oh man, I should consider playing Pepsi Man. Anyways, all that aside, last time on Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth, we ended up completing a quest involving some stupid air conditioner. It was dumb because it's just like, oh hey, people are complaining about it. Go see what the complaints are about. I look around all over the building. Nobody is complaining. Nobody's complaining. In fact, the only one that has anything to say is this dumb asshole stuck away in a corner somewhere in a coffee shop. Pepsi for streaming game? Yeah, Pepsi for streaming game. Oh, goodness. Pepsi for streaming game? But what about Domino's for Strim Snack? Not sponsored, by the way. Not sponsored. Though, if they'd like to hit me up... No, I'm kidding. Unless... But I'm kidding. Maybe. Anyways, let's get to the game, shall we? That one pretty game. I actually never played that. Game on the 360. I didn't even know that was a thing. Gotta find the 360 with Doritos Crash Course and stuff. You know, I do have an Xbox 360 off in storage somewhere. Morty, thank you for the subscriber to T. Thank you for the blah. Is this the first time you came to stream? But Morty, thank you for the 61 months of... Okay, yeah, no, I definitely need to get my custom subscriber badges going. Sneak King. I feel like they purposely did that for, like, some wordplay. Like, you know, putting Sneak King together for sneaking. I'm pretty sure they intended that. Maybe. No, there's no way they intended that. That was just a happy coincidence. I've seen Burger King's advertisements. Especially some of the old ones. Oh no. There we go. Also, I can't help but feel like... Hmm? Yeah, if you mash sneak and king together, you get sneaking. Huh? But I'm pretty sure that was just an unintentional coincidence. And probably not so... And probably since you're having to ask about it. I see. Stealth game, though, may be intentional. Aw, damn. I guess... No? No. I was about to say, that's some multi-level marketing. No, multi-level marketing is a very different thing. Is the king sneaking? Beautiful. Had to sneak up to people. Give the Burger King. Otherwise, it's... I mean, if he snuck up behind me... and I saw his hands, like, coming around... Well, first off, my first assumption would not be, oh my god, food! My first assumption would be, okie dokie, whipping out the knife. Hello there, Gene Star, how you doing? But, if after the brutal stabbing, he did present me with a edible rodeo burger, I would absolutely scarf that thing down. And then promptly apologize for, you know, the defensive reaction. Ready for the meat buns. Then it's just a hamburger. 0 out of 10. 0 out of 10? What are you talking about? That's one of two conditions. Molly, that is one of two conditions that would make that encounter a 10 out of 10 for me. Last night was rough. 12 out of 10. Honestly, that's a fair rating too. But I do hope that tonight's at least a little bit better for you, Jean. Mess with you when you get this devil. Oh, goodness. Listen. Yee! Hugs! Actually, you're right. You're off work tonight? Like... Good. You know what? You do raise a good point there, Shatterstar. I should give some hugs as well. And hugs! And actually, I'm going to put in enough hugs for everybody. Wait, what? Wait. Hold on a second. Elle, are you just saying that to fuck with me right now? A bacon double cheeseburger XL no bacon. What's the point of getting a bacon double cheeseburger? Why would you do this to me? Why would you fry my brain like that? Just does it like come with like some specific stuff that, you know, a normal like double cheeseburger would, biggest burger you can get? Is it that much bigger? I don't know, it's been a while since I've had Burger King. I think the last thing I had out to eat was... yeah, Long John Silver's A&W. It was nice times. Oh man, it was really nice times. Whopper's only one patty. That's true, a Whopper is only one patty. I could swear they had like double, triple Whoppers though. Unlimited bacon, but no bacon. Yeah, no, that's the saddest part. That is really the saddest part. Mythical fictional fast food joint Long John Silver's. What? Long John... It's not a crime front. Games, but no games. Oh, goodness. You know what? You do raise a very good point. No, Marty, no. It's all good. Still better than Arby's. Ah, yes. Arby's. The place you go when you decided you need to punish your body for actions you've committed. Oh, goodness. Huh? What? Sorry-ass burger. What? Roast beef. Double cheeseburger is tiny and... yeah, that's true. The normal double cheeseburgers are kind of tiny. Huh. Without bacon, because fast food bacon is awful. Now that is fair. That is fair. It's usually just like very floppy. It's not really like crisp or anything like that. a lot of my experience with that. But if I'm paying for a thing that's got bacon in it, it better damn well have bacon in it, even if the bacon's not the best. Snow Wild is considered worse than Taco Bell. I mean the whole thing with like the recent like root beer and chili dogs parasite that's been happening. I'm sorry, ever since I heard that phrase in a friend group, thank you Crunk. Ever since I heard that phrase, I cannot refer to the parasite as anything other than that. Goodness, next time I get BK, we'll take a pic of your receipt. I mean, that has that. I mean, I believe you. That's your order. A McDonald's order, on the other hand, is very different. I see. But yeah, no. I do like how Taco Bell had to immediately spring into action to be like, yes, we are taking measures. It was probably us that gave everyone diarrhea. Yeah. Oh yeah, I know. I'm well aware that it was actually the distributor. It's a problem. It was a problem with like the produce. It was a problem with the produce. But yeah, no. It was just hilarious how Taco Bell was immediately on the defensive with it. like they understand their reputation. They're like, now, hold on, hear me out. Goodness. And I believe it was like more than just lettuce. I believe there was like other produce that had been contaminated with the parasite. A parasite that doesn't wash off, but will die to heat. Yummy, yummy, crispy lettuce. Yum, yum. Yeah. There we go. Anyways, root beer and chili dogs parasite aside, I do believe it's time for you to possibly get to the game. Maybe. Possibly. I don't know, we could continue the conversation as we're playing the game. After all, we are now basically sleuthing to try and figure out what's causing America to shit itself. Possibly to death. I hope everyone's remembering to stay hydrated if they catch it. Jump! Of course, that's assuming they could get off the toilet to hydrate. Stress. Ah, thank you. But yeah, nah, stress will do it too. There we go. Alright. Now then. Welcome back to Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth. Do I remember too terribly much about what was going on? No. But even though I am an adult, I am apparently a young cyber sleuth. Super stress starts rubbing ass. Oh no! I mean, stress can hurt the tummy as well, so there is that. And you know, catching that parasite, it's only going to add to the stress. It's only going to exacerbate the problem even further. Just like, oh man, I've never had my cortisol spike any higher than it's already spiked. And then it's like, oh great, I've got a parasite. Never leaving this toilet again. Oh, thank you for the redeeming there, Shatterstar. But yeah, welcome. But yeah, here I kind of just like hang out and continue to yammer on with everyone. It's actually pretty nice for like just sitting back, chatting, doing some complete nonsense. Parasites, you mean followers? What? But my followers are all fantastic. My followers are all fantastic and amazing and all deserve hugs, actually. In fact, you know who else is wonderful and fantastic and deserves hugs? Everybody that's here and will be here. There we go. And will be here for the VOD. There we go. But it's all good. It's all good. After all, after all, I'm a bioroid, so parasites aren't really going to adversely affect me. But you all aren't parasites. You all are great. My hoppers are all fantastic, and I am super happy to have you all here. There we go. Oh boy. I'll be honest. If little Babu me could see me now, little Babu me would say, "Who are you?" And then probably implode after the explanations. Yeah, no, wait. I mean, to be fair, in my locale, it's usually pretty warm, usually pretty humid. Though we have been in a bit of a drought lately in Florida. But anyways, oh man, but yeah, nah. I've kind of, sort of, gotten a little bit used to the heat and humidity. A little bit. Oh boy. But yeah, nah, the heat blows. The heat really blows. Whew. Let's see now. Huh? You used to live in Florida? Ah, I see. Oh goodness. I'll be honest, I've moved around. I've moved around a little bit over my lifetime. Moved around a little bit. Oh man. But most of the time I was like further up north, where I got to see snow. Snow was neat, except when bad things happened. Then it was less neat. Then it was kind of a hazard. It does remind me that like car rides on ice were, well, there were hills, so it was usually kind of terrifying. You hear words like egg, Universal Studios, Celeste later down the line. Don't be alarmed. Yeah, no. It's gonna be like, hey there. It's gonna be like, hey there, younger me. You know all that Linkin Park and Papa Roach you were listening to? Well, what if I told you that you were going to be creating music someday as well? And then younger me would say, what's EDM? No, I'm kidding. Oh, goodness. Now, I think that's enough of me yammering. It's time for me to sit my happy ass back down, go jump the jumps. All right. But yeah, thank you for the quality time with everybody. Now, let's load data. Bump. Loaded successfully. Excellent. Okay, so let's see. Yee, thank you for feeding Bug. Right. I forgot to... I keep forgetting to introduce Bug. But Bug is my friend. Bug came with me from a parallel world. Yeah. Bug came with me from a parallel world where I was a magic knight. But anyways. He is good boy. He eats food. He is hap. He's a very, very simple creature. And he... Elle, you do not touch Bug. You do not touch Bug. We have not gotten to that chapter of the story yet, but you will understand why we do not do that to Bug. Bug is a extremely good boy. It's an extremely good boy. Look, I can't help that Bug is the single greatest carrier. No, nobody's getting eradicated. No eradication. Everyone is going to remain alive. Everyone's going to remain alive and uneradicated. Yee! Thank you, Toxic. Thank you for feeding Bug. I will say it's probably going to be a little while before I get to Bug's chapters, though. Bleh. What's up, Havoc? What's caused the bleh? Alright. Now let's see. I'm trying to remember what exactly I was doing here in this specific spot. Okay, game. No, don't be eradicated, Havoc. Seriously, why? Why are you all getting eradicated? Don't get eradicated. Remain alive. No, no eradication. All right, let's see. No, not the Taco Bell. Oh no. Oh no, you shouldn't have ordered the extra lettuce. You shouldn't have ordered the extra lettuce on your crunch wrap. Oh no. Alright. You know what? I know what I should do. I'm gonna go ahead and go to the Digilab. And I'm gonna ask Mirai what I should be doing. Did I say it's good for you? Oh, goodness. Oh, no. Oh, no. So many different A's and E's with all sorts of little, like, squigglies. Not the combination. Pizza Hut and Taco Bell. I've never actually seen a Pizza Hut Taco Bell combination. I've always seen, like, KFC Taco Bell. I would like to see a place with, like, all three of them in there, but I feel like that would be literal hell for the people working there. Like, I kind of feel like Taco Bell and KFC together were already, like, total hell anyways. But having all three, like, Yum Brands food things there. Yeah, the toilets don't even have, like, traditional, like, drains. They would just have, like, a great big, like, tube with a valve in the bottom. Oh god, though I don't exactly know how they would... Would that work? Would they be able to manage the pressure to actually move the waste? Probably not. You know, they might have to just, like... They might just have to, like, set up... Well, maybe not porta potties. I'm not sure there's, like, a big enough tank a porta potty could have to handle all that. Anyways, Mirai, what do I do? Using more one. Well, I mean, if we take a moment to consider the following, we could use that water to cool the AI data centers. Alternatively, we could just not build so many AI data centers. We could just not build so many of those. Like, I'll be completely honest, I'm not exactly sure, like, having, what could be lightly classified as a... let me check my company notes here. Metric fuck ton, scientifically speaking, of data centers is necessarily the best idea for anybody. That's true, that's true. After all, we gotta spread that waste heat around. Like, the hot areas already have, like, a bunch of problems. Anyways. So, Mirai, what was I supposed to be doing? Oh my. Have you wandered off and gotten lost? It certainly looks that way. It seems that Shinjuku is calling you. You can't fight fate, and it's waiting for you there. If you get lost again, do come back. Thank you, Mirai. So I was supposed to be here. If we don't have AI, how would people make music? If we don't have AI to make music, then here's my suggestion. Try learning some music theory. Maybe get a free program to experiment with. Maybe pick up like an inexpensive instrument. I feel like that would be a pretty good idea. What a novel concept. Right? Imagine learning a skill. In fact, actually, imagine with me for just a moment. The idea of using an AI as an assistant to your learning of a new skill, as opposed to making AI do all the heavy lifting. McDonald's AI, oh god. There we go. There we go. Anyways. So now that I remember what I was doing, I was existing in Shinjuku. There we go. Okay. Now, I'm supposed to be looking for something here. But fuck if I know what I'm looking for. Huh. Actually, no, wait, have I actually properly looked in this area first? No, I've clearly not. I'm just looking for someone that has an exclamation point over their noggins. Alright. Okay, no luck there. And I don't need to go down to into the train station just yet. Okay, and I've definitely already been here. You. Step audio? Hold on a second. Oh! Oh, I know what you mean now. Scribe, we ran out of drinking water because... Oh, God! Why would you need that? Why would you need that? Like, we really don't need AI to generate, like, you know... We really don't need AI to generate things like that. We don't need it generating things that really should be better left to a human. Oh, goodness. You know, 500 cigarettes. But you know, could do 500 waters, or everyone could just like... You know what? Nah. Or everyone could just, like, you know, send in the big smoke order. I don't know. Like, if you're gonna fuck with it, at least have fun with it. Maybe you could get a laugh out of the poor employee who's gonna have to take over. Oh, hello there, Krusnik. Welcome. Welcome. How are you doing? Hopefully you're having yourself a nice time. We're currently in Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth, and I am not exactly sure what the sweet crap balls I'm supposed to be doing in this area. But I'm supposed to be here. Ah, the source of that audio is, Okay, the source for that audio, Elle actually ended up showing me a clip from a kind of explicit anime. And I heard this scream. And this scream... Okay, that one is pretty obvious. And that scream just stuck to me, and it makes me laugh every single time. Oh, goodness. Oh, God, it's beautiful. But I'm sorry to hear that you're doing... Ah! I do hope things get better. Hey! Oh my goodness! Hi, thank you for reminding me that I need to hydrate. There I go. I keep forgetting that I need to pre-record the drowning sound for that. Granted, I don't really need to breathe, so I don't really drown. It's milk. Yeah, exactly. It's just milk. It flows like milk. It lacks the viscosity to be anything other than milk. Yeah. It's a demon man seeing his dog breath carefully and shoots robot. Sour milk. Oh, but it's not true. It smells like squid. Oh, goodness. Squid. Oh, cool. Chapter 4. The Shinjuku Underground Labyrinth Incident. I'm glad I got that the first take. because I didn't really have time to, like... Alright. It's happening on the other side of that crowd. Let's go! Ah, sweet. Oh, right. My Digiline's blowing up. Investigate means looking for cases or items, right? Well, I'll try my best. Yeah... You're gonna... You might need to do better than your best, but whatever. Do your best. Alright, next up. Oh, shit. Yesterday, Sakura was late for school for a change. Any idea why? You know what? I just remembered Jimmykin, and I just remembered that I don't like Jimmykin. So, I'm gonna play dumb here. I don't know. What's up? Alright, now then. Forever... Wait, hold up. Is this supposed to be a song? Forever... You know what? I don't know if it's supposed to be a song. Forever I swear by your sincere gaze, my only love, my heart crazed with pain. Okay, what the flying fuck is that? Because it kind of feels a little bit lacking if it's supposed to be lyrics. Sounds like Yoko's been taking care of you. Try not to cause her trouble. I mean... I mean, to be fair, it's kind of like the last, like, you know... It's kind of like the last anomaly enthusiast that, you know, adopted me. Well, still adopts me. You know what? I'm just gonna say, got it! Not going to, you know, add to your cortisol levels. After all, for all I know, you could be in the US, having to fight the beautiful parasite. Yee. Okay. Yeah. Exactly. I mean, that's all the response that's needed, right? Is K. Not to be confused with K. Hello there. Welcome! I mean... Nah. Oh, right, you just sell clothes. Boo! We don't need clothes. Oh. Oh! I just realized I could walk slowly using the D-pad. Alright, let's bring the joystick back. Excuse you. Alright, cool. Well, there seems to be a crowd gathered here. Hi there. Actually, wait. Can I maybe squeeze through? No. Apparently the game says my tits are too fat to squeeze through here. Well, what if I... General concern noises. Eh? Well, aren't you something? Thick girl problems? Yeah, it gets to be a bit difficult sometimes. Oh, goodness. But on the bright side, I mean, I'm still happy, though. Arata, hello! Do you have any idea what this is? It's a subway, right? Yeah. Also... Well, actually, no, I'll go ahead and continue what I'm doing. Yeah, this whole phenomenon's hard to wrap my head around. I've never seen anything like it. Okay, but still, there's gotta be a way for us to get inside it, wouldn't you think? Ah, I see. Now you know, I was looking at that and I was thinking, huh, I should poke and prod at it from the outside. You look at that and your first thought is, I gotta get in there. Oh god, what voice was I doing for you? I don't remember. Hey you! Stay right where you are! One more step and I'll arrest the both of you! Huh? Crap, this gal's the last thing we need right now. This is a crime scene and I won't have you messing with it! The great Makiko Date... The great Makiko Date isn't going to go easy on you punks, isn't going to go easy on the punks responsible for this mess. I hope that's not Makiko Date. I'm assuming it's Date. Or maybe it's Dottie. How about Dottie? Will Dottie work? Maybe I should bail before this becomes a whole ordeal. I'm glad I didn't mash whole and ordeal together. Hey you! I told you to freeze, didn't I? Ah, thank you. I probably did say it correctly the first time. And I will probably not remember. Huh? I've seen you somewhere before. Yeah, what was it? That one hacker team? Uh-oh. Come on, let's bail. Oh, goodness. Unfortunately, no. He's not that clever. Oh, no! Not again! I can't believe he just ran off and... and saw his daughter birth a caterpillar woman who shot rope at him. What a fucking sentence to say! Oh, poor Arata. Oh no! It's Gutsman! I'd recognize that firm, well-toned ass anywhere! I can't believe Gutsman is just on the streets of Shinjuku. Hey! Stop! You stop right there! Don't kink shame. I mean, I'm not kink shaming, but I am having difficulty comprehending. Gotta find a way out of here. Oh please, that's just a real cutesy way for you to skirt around the fact that you already said that you gotta get in there. Looks like this is the only way. Alright, cool. Well, don't knock it till you've tried it, I guess. Oh, good. Nope, I'm not going to jail. Alright, so welcome to Subway. Eat fresh. I can't believe their cake sandwiches are... I can't believe our cake sandwiches were so unhealthy. Is this place real or digital? Just because it's digital doesn't mean it's not real. What's going on? This is too strange. Oh boy. He should wait until it... Well, you know what? He should wait until he sees what I can do in cyberspace. It's like two worlds are intersecting. Ha! Oh, I can't make heads or tails of this. I don't think there's anything wrong with my head. Well, I mean, you saw this and the first thing you thought was, let's run in there, so... No, there is something wrong with your head. At least the cops won't be after me here. No, they're still after you. But what about her? Oh, for sure. The way she is, I could see her showing up out of the blue. Which means there's only one answer. Oh? What's the answer, please? A demon or a snake is back there. What? A demon or a snake? You know, I've been playing a little bit too much Mega Man Star Force. So when you say a demon or a snake, I'm assuming it's Queen Ophiuka. But but that's a Capcom property. A dank. Oh no! Not a dank! Let's think of a plan once we see it. Okay. I mean, my plan is going to be beat the crap out of it. Oh, right! Right! Those are my Digimon! I forgot! I've got Bug, Seed698008, and Betamon. I just shortened Seed's name to Seed. It was originally a Palmon, believe it or not. But then I had Voskalon, and there we go. Yeah, exactly. Alright. Actually, hold on a sec. Do I need to... Actually, yeah, no. I did forget to do something when I went to... Where is the... Oh, there you are! Anyways, Arata, I'm going to the Digilab. Apparently you're coming with me. Arata, should you really be here? Anyways, No, wait, I don't need to talk to Mirai. What I need to do is consider the Digi-evolution. Get it up and running. Did you see? Did you hear? Did you know what's coming? Okay, no, you could still level up. What about you? Actually, yeah, no. If Ryudamon can still level up, I'm pretty sure everything else is still capable of leveling up. Alright, well, no need to Digivolve anyone yet. However, I will go ahead and recover. Also, wait. Hold on a second. All right! Shell, get back here. Also, you. I need to name you something. Actually, no. Oh, there we are. Now let's change your name. You are going to be... Let's see, what do I name you? Can't help but notice that in the portrait, his lower body is kind of Alpha Mom. Well, there is already an Alphamon, believe it or not. And actually, thinking on it, they've also made a Gamamon. And a Deltamon has already existed. Huh. Unfortunately, I don't think there's an Epsilonmon yet. Alright, so let's see. So you know what? What if... I don't think there's a Thetamon. Yeah, you know what? We'll use some math symbols. There we go. Digimon first schematics from... Oh no! That is so unfortunate. There we go. Your name is now Theta. Perfect. I feel like that keeps somewhat in line with my naming theme here. Believe it or not, the Meramon was originally supposed to be a... Meramon was originally supposed to be, like, you know, some sort of sea creature with shells. Wait, hold on. I've got a better name for you now. You are going to be my firewall. There we go. Alright, cool. Now it's all making more sense. Also, I need to do one other thing before I forgot to use this memory up. There we go. Okay. Actually, you know what? Since I do have a full team of Digimon ready to go, I feel like it'd be perfectly fair to evolve Theta. Since I've got more, space now. Alright, Theta. Let's see, we could do Airdramon, Gekomon, Seedramon. We're not doing Numamon. Or Vegemon. Well, Theta was an unplanned kind of improvised member of the team since I needed something like relatively high level that wasn't just another Data. And I don't remember why I needed that. Oh wait, I remember why I needed it now. I just slapped Theta on the team because I needed to level up my firewall hacking. Right, okay. Anyways, chat, it's time for me to start off with a poll. Don't worry, we're gonna get the game, like, off the ground here, like, soon-ish. Alright, so we're gonna have... There we go. I do apologize for my quiet as I'm typing this out, but I'm getting a poll ready to roll. There we go. And... Perfect! Okay, So I'm going to set up this poll for 2 minutes or so. I will be allowing additional votes since it's not like a super vital thingo. It's more just for goofy, nonsensical fun. And Mamos! Alright, so Theta Digivolve 2, Airdramon, Gekomon, Seedramon, Numemon, or... God damn it! We already have a vote for Numemon! Alright, so Numemon is currently in the lead with 100% of the vote! Oh no. I do hope that something comes over and immediately dethrones Numemon. Oh, that's gonna be so tragic. How did I not see that coming? I mean... Yeah, no. I should have seen that coming. Oh no. Numemon still has 100% of the vote. Oh no. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. It's almost halfway over, too. Oh, thank God, Gekomon. Well, okay, Gekomon's not that much better, but better than Numemon. But Gekomon has now tied with Numemon for first place, and Vegemon now has a vote as well. Everybody's getting a vote, aren't they? Everybody's getting a vote. The poll is now tied up with everybody receiving 1 vote. Oh shit, Numemon and Vegemon have suddenly pulled ahead. Numemon has crashed into the lead with 4 votes. With Gekomon and Vegemon trailing behind with 2 votes apiece. Oh no. Oh shit, Gekomon has suddenly skyrocketed with 8 votes apiece! It's because I said, oh god, Gekomon's not that much better, huh? Oh, but Vegemon, with its tentacle vine thingos, is actually not quite in the lead, is tied with Gekomon! Oh, Gekomon has pulled back ahead, though! Well, alright, it looks like we are going to have our little tuba player by the time this is over. Yeah, no, Gekomon now has 25 votes with... 27 votes with... over, like, oh crap. Well then, I'm having difficulty keeping up with this, but it looks like Airdramon has pulled ahead of Vegemon. Airdramon is now at 31 what? Alright, turns out Airdramon has pulled a stunning upset victory. Good job, Airdramon. Oh man, I remember having you in Digimon World 1, and then you evolved into a Megadramon. Stuffing the ballot box. Oh, goodness, but thank you, Jean, for the point contributions. No. No! Havoc, were you trying to set me up with Numemon? There we go. Alright, well, Theta Digivolve Sid 2, Airdramon now. Thank you all for your input, thank you for your votes. It was certainly a fun, hectic little thing, though. I was worried for a few moments there. Excellent. Alright. So now we have Flying Snake. I do quite like, though, for whatever reason, you are very brainy. Let's see. Oh crap, that's physical. But you do have some magic attacks on you. I really need to figure out how the natures work in this game. Alright. Now, with that... Oh, wait. Okay, I did heal everybody. Good. Also, I forgot to check. How do you look? You got 500 hit points. Your defenses are not tissue paper. Alright, cool. Well, let's save right quick. There we go. Okay, leaving the Digilab. Okay. There we go. So we have 2 big multi-armed bugs and a giant muscular fire dude. Okay, I'm gonna have to ask you to... Oh. Oh god. I just realized I kind of screwed myself over. Because Bug and, Theta are both vaccines now. Both weak to Data. Alright. Well... Let's see what I can do here. Let's try slapping you with some Destruction Cannon. Alright, cool, that worked. Please don't punch Bug. Alright, good, you punched Seed. I can take that. Now let's see, you. How's about that? I do need to keep the, yeah, no, I do actually need to keep the SP in mind. Thankfully, Seed's actually been getting enough of it to, like, work with pretty well. Alright, good. I do still miss Time Stranger's, like, battle speed up. Oh god, Time Stranger was so good. Time Stranger was just absolute bliss for me. Hey, which do you think a Digimon is more like? A demon or a snake? Hmm? Why with a garlic and herb porter... Wait, hold up. Pork bella with rice and fried eggs. That sounds really good. Oh, pork belly. Okay. I'll be honest. I was thinking like a ham stuffed like portobello mushroom or something like that, or like pork chops with portobello mushrooms cooked with it or something. Honestly, that does sound really nice. I do love me some portobellos. All right, I need to stop making myself hungry. Since a Digimon is turned up, this must be the digital world, right? I mean, yeah. Yet this still feels very much like the real world, right? We're not going to get anywhere by just thinking about it. But what if we come up with something... No, we do need to move. Regardless, these Digimon seem to be a bit on the wild and vicious side. Yeah, no, I'm used to wild and vicious monsters. And so, knowing that's what they were like, I made sure to get my hands on some slightly tougher Digimon. Well, I mean, Caramon's nice and all, but... Oh, did you really have to choose that line? They could be a little problematic if they start multiplying at a rapid rate. We never know when we might get attacked by something like that black one from the other day. Ah, damn, deleting history. We do like the... Well, I mean, sometimes, yeah, but, you know... Koromon and Sumemon kind of multiply a little bit out of control. And, this line could get a bit dangerous. I don't know how many people have seen our war game. Or Digimon the movie, for those of us here in the West that didn't quite get to see our war game on its own. You have to work. Yee! You've got your Digimon too, so the next time it crosses our path, we'll delete it for sure, yeah? I mean, look, I was just stalling for time last time. Covering you all while you escaped. You know, as a brave and heroic, like, Magic Knight themed, like, mascot character. But also, I got tentacled. I got tentacled. I didn't quite get out. In battle, the careless lose first. I could say that if I want to sound like a loser dork. But yeah, we'll take it down next time. Yay, thank you for the hug, Morty. That's a spirit. I'll hold you to that. Yay! Though maybe don't hold me. You'll get in the way of my movement. Being tentacled. Oh no. Not live on Kick. Oh goodness. You know, I have been considering expanding my platforms. This vocalization in this beat. I'm afraid I'm losing track of what you're asking me there, El. Hey, this isn't the time for a long chat. We need to get moving. Don't go to Kick. Oh goodness. I was actually mostly thinking of expanding to YouTube. Maybe, possibly. Characters other than the protagonist or Digimon can participate in battle as guests. There you go. Music and vocal... Oh, okay, I see what you're meaning now. Yeah, no, I don't know what the deal is with it either. It's kind of nice, though. I like it. Oh, hello there, Sumemon. Alright, well... These are a little in training Digimon, however, we are on hard mode, so yeah. It might... You get destruction cannon at that level? You little bastard. Alright, let's see. I do have the Vulcan Napalm. There we go. Or maybe it's Vulcan Napalm and I just overthought it. I think I may have just overthought it. Alright. Maybe I'm confusing it with... Nah. Shoomp. Okay. Now let us go. Oh... I'm not getting a signal here, but the spam caller still keeps somehow ringing me. Are you okay? You've been quiet for a while now. Listen, I've been getting spam calls, but also kinda need to report to the agency. What? I need to report to the agency, but there's no connection? What are you talking about? What agency? Listen! Some things happened, and now I've become an anomaly, and someone that's interested in anomalies has decided to let me stay with them. Again. Hey, thank you for the hug, Dragoon! How are you doing? What? The detective agency you work at? You are a super cool cyber sleuth? I am a super cool cyber sleuth. I didn't say super cool cyber sleuth, but, you know, I'm glad you think that. Super cool? Yeah, super cool. What of it? I mean, a cyber sleuth? A digital detective? Yes, actually, that's pretty good alliteration there. I am the digital detective Ditz. Or the Ditz digital detective. I don't know. Anyways. Really, that's incredible. I don't quite get it, but it's incredible. Name drop credits. Yay, roll credits. You really are something, aren't you? Yes, I am something. I've been told I'm several somethings. No, that wasn't a compliment. Are you sure? Because you sure made it sound like a compliment. No, communication is out. I've been trying for a while now too, and in here, there's no net connection at all. The digital wave must be unstable. Ah, digital wave! You know, I wonder if that's anything like the dimensional areas in I forget in which part of the Mega Man Battle Network anime that came to be in. I want to say it started in Stream, but it might have started in Access. I don't recall. Anyways. But you say digital wave, right? No way. You're gonna make me explain digital waves to you. Yes, please! So, are they sine waves or cosine waves? Or are they perhaps tidal waves? Look it up. Look it up later. Do a search. Emoji waves! Oh shit! Emoji waves! Actually, that sounds adorable. More importantly, let's talk about this cyber sleuth thing. I want to hear more about that. Sign language waves? That's a good point too. Yay! Is this a digital wave? Alright, sure. After all, it's not the first time I've been asked by... It's not the first time I've been asked by an anomaly enthusiast to, like, help them with their investigations. Don't get me wrong. It's not because I think it's interesting or because I want to try it out. I see. You just want better mental images of what I go through. Understood. It's just plain intellectual curiosity, a piqued interest. It must be weird though, being a cyber sleuth. What's it like? I've only read about it in comics. Wait, what kind of comics? Please be more specific. Nope, that's enough. I've lost interest already. What? What do you mean you've lost interest already? All I asked was what kind of comics? Crap. Wow. I do know. I was just wanting him to say it with his own face. Okay, I want to know. Yeah, exactly. Just say it with your whole chest already. Come on. I'm not here to judge. By the way, what are you suddenly screaming about? Tell me more about it. What's it like being a cyber sleuth? Oh, alright, cool. Well, being a cyber sleuth, being a cyber sleuth, I get to go into cyberspace. There's tentacles and monsters, and there's all sorts of things that you probably didn't know about monster anatomy going on. What cases have you solved so far? And what's your boss like? Oh, Kyoko's... Wait, do you mean Kyoko or do you mean Dr. Yori? Because that's going to be two very different answers. I'm assuming he means Kyoko. Yeah, Kyoko's nice. She makes poison. Tell me everything. You're judging him? What? But you're good. Ooh. This is the same as the one from Kowloon the other day, right? Huh? What's wrong? Are you hallucinating? Oh no, you're hallucinating. You don't need to be here. Oh my god, I'm hallucinating. I don't need to be here. What is it? What happened? There was a ghost. It was spoopy. Well, I mean, it's gone now, doofus. Hey, don't look at me. This is no time to be fooling around. But there was a ghost there. It left when you turned around. Because it thinks that you were going to give it the stink eye, and it didn't want to smell bad. What? There was a ghost? The ghost of the pale boy that all of Eden has been going on and on about? Yeah, sure. Why not? And you saw it in Kowloon, for real? You're not trying to con me? No, I very much do not like conning people. You'd be the only one who isn't. Anyone could tell you're really soft-hearted. I mean, I have been told that I am pretty soft. And you clearly saw something strange. Got a good look at it, yet saw nothing. Huh? And it left something in your head, as if something were pushed into it. Okay, careful with your phrasing there. You're about to out yourself when you weren't ready to out yourself. Whoa, that's freaky and frustrating. To be on the cusp of remembering, and yet... What the heck is that? What does it mean? Yeah. Well, it's another lead to follow, perhaps. Come on, let's go. Alright. Not the mindfuck tag. Wait, are you sure? Are you sure about that being the tag? And well, I guess it would be the mindfuck tag. Though Though I don't know, I kind of get that and mind break confused sometimes. But either way. No, I actually don't. Oh, I see a foot! I also saw pants. Hey, do you notice that? Yeah, nah, someone was wearing some really baggy pants. Is that Bandit Keith? Are you trying to be stealthy like you did in Duelist Kingdom? Where you weren't actually stealthy? Listen up, or should I say, listen up you, or should I say Sleuth. Something's been following us for the last while. I'm like a chameleon. An American chameleon. It's beautiful. Strawberry guy from Bleach. Oh no. I want to say something, but he pants mark made you forget what... Oh no, I'm sorry, Dragoon. Maybe you'll remember it. Maybe you'll remember it. But if not, then it's okay. It was probably meant to be lost. I can't understand a word you're saying. I need to speak American. It's the only language I understand. Oh, goodness. I don't know exactly what or who it is. A Digimon, a ghost, or maybe it's her. Her. Oh god, don't tell me Dr. Yuri followed me here. I've been dimension hopping for a while now. Show yourself! Come on out! Oh my, I've caught your attention. Oh god! Oh, I don't like his waddle. Oh dear, oh dear. Good day to you. Whoa, easy there. Let's not be hasty. I'm nothing to be scared of, I assure you. You don't walk up to people looking and walking like that. The walk of a criminal. Yeah, nah. That is the gait of someone up to no good. It's a GameStop customer. Oh no. He's here to mug me for the Pokemon cards. Who are you? What are you doing here? My name is Akemi Suedo. I'm a researcher for Kamishiro Enterprises. I am currently studying this strange phenomenon. Alright, Suede Shoes, but, please, don't walk at me ever again. You're alone? Yes, I am alone. I am very much the only specialist capable of making these breakthroughs, though I'd still very much appreciate it if they gave me an assistant. Don't look at me! Don't look at me, you give me the creeps! I tell you, it's a terrible company. Why were you following us? I hadn't thought there were humans who'd made it this farther. Yeah, let's try that. Alright, from the top, me. I hadn't thought there were humans who'd made it farther than I had. I wanted to observe things for a bit. It looks like that one old guy from Tokyo Ghoul. He looks like a ghoul, you're not wrong. Did I happen to unsettle you? There's no excuse for that. I apologize. You're damn right. Please put a bag over your head. With cutouts. And a paper bag, not a plastic one. Paper bag. Well, I guess it's no big deal. But if you're in the mood to apologize, tell us what this is. We want to know. Oh dear. Put it that way and I can hardly refuse. I trust you won't go around blabbing about this to anyone. Yeah, no, I definitely won't tell everyone about it. Sure thing. Right, Roger? Yeah, nah. Secret's safe with me. Very well, then. I shall tell you. But my tale comes out of my work process and is, at best, the result of deductive reasoning. I mean, if your reductive reasoning is anything like induction cooking, it'll probably be fine. I caution you that it is not a final conclusion. To begin, let's discuss the space we are in. Alright, this space exists within a certain phenomenon. We're in the whirlpool of a special digital wave. Please, read my lines properly. You know what I'm referring to, a digital wave? It's why they're calling Copmon. Oh goodness, there is an Arrestramon. There is an Arrestramon. So we should call Arrestramon for him. But also, with the way this guy like seems to be nervous and jumping at every single thing, it'd probably be better if he wore brown pants instead of the white pants. That way no one can see when he shits himself. They have to find out with the smell. It's a flow of energy that carries digital information, correct? Body cam off Tramon. Beautiful. Havoc, no. Oh, goodness. Though, let me type this out right quick. Now that is a thought. Camoftramon. Now that's interesting. Oh no, it's Gutsman! His can's been off this whole time! He's gonna pound me to the ground! Surely mean... Come off Draymon. Molly, no! It's not Draymon, it's Drummon. There is no machine Draymon, even though Next Order tried as hard as it could to make me want to cry by constantly referring to Machine Draymon. It's Machine Dramon or Muga Dramon. Brilliant, straight from the textbooks. This may still be the real world, but it's a world made up of digital information. To put it in the very simplest of terms, the real world has transformed into cyberspace. Wait, does this mean I would have my admin powers and my program abilities? So things like my duplicate function, things like Control-C, Control-V, as well as digital rewriting. Guy's name's Sudo, like the Linux thing. I mean, I thought it was sudo, but, you know, maybe it is sudo. So, could be. It's probably a play on that, now that I'm thinking about it. In which case, very, very clever Digimon. Very clever. Very clever Bandai. As a result, everything here has become data. Even human thought. Ah, but you see, the thing about that is not everything can be analyzed correctly as data. Some things you have to just feel. Like Sigma. That's quite the leap of logic, isn't it? I won't deny that. My colleagues often deem my ideas rather heretical. Oh no. You're a loony too. Some even compare me to Nikola Tesla. And how dare they? Tesla was brilliant. Well, that's more than well and good, but I do not try to let the praise go to my head. Alright, well... But enough of that. Have a look at this. The irregularities of this internal structure should indicate right away that we're dealing with digitized data made from human memories. I see. Well, that's more believable than just someone guessing about truth serum. But that was still a funny scene. They merged with reality, giving rise to this bizarre and complex space. That's my theory, in essence. Huh. Now, allow me to ask you a question. Okay, sure, why not? You've answered our questions. Have you encountered an eater yet? Please tell me that's not what the tentacle thingo is called? Otherwise, this is going to be a really awkward conversation, and I feel like Molly is going to be very busy. Molly's probably going to be very busy with an idea. An eater, what is that? That's the term I've coined for these entities that devour and eat away at things. Yes, tentacles. I mean, it did tentacle me. It did happen. Do you mean that thing that looks like a black and white Nautilus shell? That freaky program? That is the exact thing that tentacled me. Precisely! Oh no! Okie dokie then. So, it turns out I was tentacled by a thing called the Eater. That explains so much of what happened with me. No wonder I was a little fucked up. The fisherman and the fisherman wife, the tentacling. Oh god. The re-tentacling. Oh no. To have escaped an encounter with an eater unscathed. You don't know how lucky you are. When an eater preys upon something, all its comprising data is eroded away and becomes glitched. Yeah, nah, my data is actually a little bit special. Yeah, the simple opener of unreadable libraries is, it did more to me than I thought, to put it simply. Glitched? What does that mean? All structure and algorithms become disordered data. Glitched. Completely defective. Huh. It sounds a lot like things that are exposed to me for too long. And once that data becomes glitched, it cannot be restored. Oh dear, how frightful that would be! How truly frightful indeed! So you end up being eaten. That's a common theory at any rate. I do not happen to agree, however. You know what? I think he said it perfectly himself. There must always be a way to restore data. It is illogical to assume otherwise. I mean, listen. Data reassembly is usually possible unless the exact like addresses have already been like overwritten and stuff. And that's me fumbling my basic understanding of how it works. But yeah, nah. Like, yeah. Not in the metaphysical sense, mind. I'm talking about actual digital phenomena. And in that case, bugs are a thing we are well aware of. Yeah, no, I've been called pretty buggy myself. Therefore, I am pressing on by eater research. Oh god. Arata, don't tell this man that I've already had a very close encounter with an eater. Hey, mister, calm down! Also, can we get security to keep this guy like 50 feet away from me? Let me get this straight. Kamishiro knows about these eaters? That doesn't sound good. That goes without saying. That's why I'm pursuing this research. Crap. So they did know about them. Those admin creeps have been stonewalling me. Well, of course they're stonewalling you. What, you think you're gonna go up to a big company and be like, hey, your company is doing a big funky lucky that's kind of destroying people. Hello there, Flying Monkey. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Well, they are a business providing a service. There's a law that needs to be kept confidential. Thank you, Pseudo. I told you it's a terrible company, didn't I? Yeah, no. I mean, it's starting to feel like, what was that company in Sunset Overdrive? Visco? There's more I want to ask on that front. Hmm? OG Appleseed or the 3 movies? Hmm? I'm not actually familiar with the 3 movies or Appleseed. But yeah, I'm doing pretty well. Yes, I see. If I could provide an answer, I shall. Ask away. Huh. You seem to give no shits about your employer. Kinda reminds me of when I was working with the, with that data collector. But before that... You appear to be hackers, am I correct? You possess the Digimon capture program. Hmm? Hmm? E. Hmm. I mean, yeah, basically, like my construction is synthetic. Is, like, mostly synthetic. There's a few, like, very experimental bits that do resemble, like, artificial cells. Alright. Now let us continue. And you have marvelous Digimon programs as well. Oh. Really? I mean, I'm glad you looked at my Digimon and found them magnificent because they are. You are objectively correct there. What do you? Frankly put, I want to fight off the eater that is likely roaming around here somewhere. What? An eater is here too! Did you not see a strange apparition before? Perhaps you know it as the ghost of the pale boy? Oh! Oh, I see. So it's the ghost of the pale boy that's trying to eat me. Anyways. That is indicative of an eater's presence. Oh, okay. A harbinger, I suppose you could say. Okay, good, good. So it's basically just the absol of this disaster. An eater's existence both impacts the digital wave and serves to induce it. That's my thoughts on the matter at any rate. That's the digital wave, but the digital wave itself might impact it. Hang on a second. Hold on. That the digital wave itself might impacted by these eaters. You mean might be impacted, right? Or perhaps the digital wave itself impacted by the... No, it would have to be might be impacted. Alright, cool. Well, there's a lot of text, so I can definitely understand missing a grammar mistake or two. If so, we cut off the head and the body should wither away. Yeah, unless it's the Hydra. To back up this theory, I'd like to ask for your assistance if I may. Yeah, sure. You're a researcher, aren't you? You should have secret weapons at your disposal, right? Silly Arata. A camera watch that can detect hidden objects, or a ball we can stuff captured creatures into? Hey, we can't have that. We can't have that second thing. Otherwise, we're gonna get sued. Those are some oddly specific examples there. Digideagle. Oh, I would love my Digideagle. It turns out that at present, our best weapon against the Eaters are Digimon programs. But I wish I had my Digideagle. Those programs are particularly bug resistant. They can resist erosion with little difficulty. Right, well, that's good. Yeah, but... Mr. Soto, it's not like that. It's not that I don't believe you. But you want us to wipe that thing out, right? Well, that just happens to be our goal as well. Oh, excellent! Best of luck to you then. Well then, we're off for revenge. I almost read that as we're off for cleavage, and I was about to say, what? And let's find our way back to the regular world. The longer we're here, the weirder my head gets. I shall await you here. If you have any questions, come and seek me out, now. The regular world, you say? And where exactly might that be, I wonder? Oh god! Okay, everyone just suddenly appearing right behind me did startle me. Also, I just realized. Oh, no. We have... Oh! I see! You know what? I'm gonna have to watch that then. I'm gonna have to watch Appleseed. It sounds like it might be a nice time if they've got, like, you know, good design taste like I do. Actually, I'm gonna save so I don't have to go through that cutscene again. Because that was a lot of cutscene. There we go. But yeah, nah. I did take a few cues from, like, you know, earlier animes that I watched, as well as, like, you know, GameCube, PS2 games and the like. As well as a few PS3 ones. There's a lot of sources that I drew from as I was designing this. And also, Molly actually helped me with the main outfit too. And I feel like she really helped, like, you know, put a lot of life in it. Molly is absolutely fantastic, by the way. In fact, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to shout out. There we go, though. There we go. Bam! A shout out for Molly. She doesn't stream anymore, but still. Molly is, like, you know, Molly is quite... Yeah! Thank you very, very much, Molly. And whamams! There we go. And of course, actually, I just realized I kind of ended up using up the shout out just now. I just realized I wanted to shout out Toxic and Morty as well, but because I'm a brain dead dolt, I forgot. Oh wait, there we go. Because Morty actually made like the custom programs that I've been using for the chat box as well as my avatar. There we go. Which I guess once the cooldown lets up, I will give Morty a proper shout out there. No wait, Morty already got a shout out when he raided. Yay. Too much mind break? Listen, it keeps happening. There's not much mind to me, for the breaking. So it kind of happens a bunch. You draw myself a new icon for stream? Yay! Oh man, honestly, that does sound good. And the control panel? Yeah, I'm actually relating that mostly to the text there. Let me just shout out everyone. Thank you. But yeah, no, Morty's actually been doing quite a bit of work with, making programs and stuff. So you should definitely give Morty a follow as well. There we go. Alright, let's see. Let's go ahead and wipe out this guy. Chomp. And... Williamos! Excellent. Oh no. Bug, please. Alright. I kind of forgot he was there. Yeah, no, I forgot Otter and Caramon were here. Well, Theta's actually leveling up pretty decently. I hope Theta's going to be able to catch up. Alright. So let's see. Now, how do I... Oh. It might help if I interact with the object. Gutsumon! Alright then. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's fine. You can beat up that Caramon all you want. Oh yeah, no, you're free to do that too. Okay. So let's go ahead and slap you with the Crescent Leaf. A cross combo that feels wildly unnecessary. It was wildly unnecessary. Let's see. You... Yeah, go ahead and hit with the Woken Napalm. Boop! Oh, shit. Please? Oh, that's just disappointing. Hey, Oh god, what do I want to try hitting with? You know what, you've got plenty. Let's hit him with the electro... No, he resists that. Let's hit him with the Crescent Leaf. I mean, he still resisted because, it's a vaccine attacking into a data. Also, hello there, Miles! How are you doing? Welcome! Oh, goodness. You just missed a really, really long cutscene. There we go. Oh, Sand Guard! Good. I don't want sand getting everywhere. I don't like it. It's coarse. Oh yeah, I can absolutely say that this has been a pretty pleasant experience. Though I feel like Time Stranger refined things a bit further. Made things even simpler to work with. Yay! Actually, that's where I picked this version up as well. I remember I actually had the original Vita version of the game, but I never actually played through all of it. I didn't get too far because I kept getting distracted by real world obligations and stuff. And so I figure that this would probably be the best place for me to do it, is here on stream. Alright, great. However, now there's a slight issue. How do I get... How do I... How do I get there? Did I miss something? Hello there, you. Well, that's a metal cannon, all right. All right. You know what? Let's actually go ahead and wipe out the Gatsumon first. There we go. Maybe Doraemon won't be, like, so terrible to deal with now. So does lighting you on fire help? Well, I mean, if I miss, it doesn't help at all. Alright then, how's about an electroshocker? Surely you... Well, okay, no, that still did pretty good work. I'm beginning to think it wasn't necessary, though, because I didn't see that seed was about to go. I mean, the information was right there, I just didn't look. And now I can convert a Gatsumon. Okay, so let's take a look. Oh! There's an exclamation point right over there. Hmm? The name of my attack? Wait, which attack? Hang on a second. Let's take a look here. Which one? The Burning Fist? Heavy... Actually... Oh, the Electroshocker! Of course, of course! I should have remembered. Right, Morty also has a program that connects, you know, his stream to a PieShock. Safely and responsibly. As you can tell, Morty has been, like, doing quite a bit of programming. Speaking of, I do believe... Let's see. We'll go ahead and do the shout-out for... Go and do the shout-out for Morty right quick, since, you know... Morty got VR. There we go. Alright. So there's Molly, there's Morty. And then I will need to remember to shout out Toxic, as well as do the Team Prism Star command. Right! The Team Prism Star command! Right, I've actually got mine set up through Sammy, so... Well, nah. I'll wait properly. And then do that, like... later. Yeah, I'll wait properly and I'll do the Team Prism Star command later. And now we go BAMS! Listen, I do apologize. My brain is currently, what's the word? Melting. Oh, hey! No. I was about to do something stupid and just leave it up to chance. No, just hit with the power energy. Knowing my luck, you would have attacked, done like 1 damage, and the Doraemon would have slapped someone. Okay. Oh! Phone booth! Yes, let us go to the Digilab right quick. Because I feel like I've forgotten something. Digifarm? Oh, they're on standby! Well, that's no good. I need you all to... train for me. And train tough. There we go. Alright, good. Now let me make sure that nobody needs to, like, digivolve. Alright. Oh, you need to digivolve. If you could digivolve into... 1, 2... I think I have an idea of what that one is. That one I'm not sure, and that one I'm not sure. So you know what? Which one looks more promising? I'm gonna go with the... Wait, actually, I think I might know who that one is. So you know what? I'm gonna go with this one. There we go. And Jim! Oh! Raptor Dramon. Amazing! Alright. Anyone else need to digivolve? I don't think you do. Yeah, no, you don't. You? No. Alright. Okay, so far so good. As long as I can keep them continuing to level up. Oh, you need a Digivolution. Alright. Wait, hold on. So there's Aquilamon. There's Birdramon. What on earth are you supposed to be? We're gonna find out. Oh, Cubimon! Is it just me or does Cubimon feel long? Alright, Goldlimon. Actually, wait, hold up. Do you need to? Yes, you do. Alright, Goldlimon. Well, you have a few things you could become. I think this one might be Drunk Uncle Pac-Man. I mean, Cubimon is cute, I suppose. Let's see. That one, I believe, is Vidramon, I think? Maybe? That might be Vidramon. Or it might be another Greymon. Actually, I think it's another Greymon, thinking on it. It's probably like Geogreymon or something. I don't know. No, we're gonna go with this one here. Oh, right, Ogremon. Right, that's how I was digivolving. Okay, anybody else? Chiagamon, alright. Renamon's fine. Alright, cool. Good. All Digivolution has been taken care of. I'll top off HP and SP right quick. Also, I just realized I should probably save too. And now I save. So since they gave us the Digilab, I think I'm closing in on a boss. Nope. Nope. I got myself turned around immediately. Alright. So I'm supposed to be going over this way. Yeah, no, this looks more right. Whoa! Is this the ghost you were talking about? Oh, cool, you see it too. Yeah. It's looking at us. Go fuck yourself. Hello there, ghost! Listen, ghost. Listen. Aruta keeps seeing you for some reason. It went and disappeared on us. Creepy ghosts gently just look at people. That's true, that's true. Though I have had ghosts get annoyed with me and start getting a bit more hands-on. Knock it off. Do you know who that was? Do you even have a clue who it might be? No. Do you? I'm imagining things, that's all. Yeah. But I saw it too. Oh no! I'm about to get tentacled! Aruta, you run, I'll cover you. Dang! Here it is! If his theory is correct, taking the eater down will also collapse this strange phenomenon. I mean, there is also Bakemon already. There's Bakemon already for ghosts. I think, well, there are like several like supernatural themed Digimon, because of course there are. It only makes sense. Right? And if that happens, what happens to us, who are inside of that phenomenon? Huh? Wow. I mean, Aruta, it's either going to be we take this thing down and find out, or you run away while I get tentacled again. Unless you want to watch. But I wouldn't recommend that. But we gotta do it. Thanks for saying what I was thinking. Giggity. Exactly. He might want the tentacle. I can't recommend that for him. He's not quite as resilient as, Jesus Christ, as I am. Alright. Okay, Seed. Now this thing has defenses out the wazoo, so... let's see about piercing those defenses. I'll be honest. I didn't expect Kuwagamon to be coming in so clutch. Good lord. Okay, chat. Actually, my respawn timer is a lot quicker. Wazoo is where we expect tentacles to come from a humanoid. That's fair. But also, chat, thank you all for voting for Kuwagamon for Seed. That actually just saved me a lot of headache thanks to Scissor Claw. Because take a look at what's going to happen when I try to hit this thing normally. Let's go with the Burning Fist. That's normally what happens. And then we have to, like, keep his defenses lowered and all that. But with Seed having that, you know, defense piercing move in Scissor Claw, I don't have to worry. Typing matters. Yay! It does. Well, unfortunately in this case, he's a free or unknown type. So he doesn't really have like the data virus or vaccine like rock paper scissors thing going for him. And he seems to be null element, so he doesn't have any elemental weaknesses either. Yeah, no, data is converging. What if we just fucking stop that right now? I almost said converging. Anyways, let's go ahead and finish this off with a Scissor Claw. You all made this fight very easy for me. Bam! But yeah, nah. The main reason Kuwagamon did that much damage is, as I said, the defense penetration. Which basically means it ignores their defense stat. There we go. And also, look at that stupid level of attack, though. It's so good. Oh, man. Seed is still my trusty partner. Uh-oh. Oh! Awesome! Nah, well... I mean, it did kind of get completely eviscerated and gutted, so... there is that. Though, if I didn't have that, I would have to be worrying about myself getting defensively penetrated. What's happening? Purple. Well, that sure happened. Oh! It turns out we're still alive. This is Shinjuku. What do you know? The old man's theory was right. Something funny? He's just... oh my goodness. He is filled with happy goo. Happy to be alive goo. The eaters and the ghost of the pale boy. This is a riot. It's spectacular. And to top it all off, there's you. I mean... What do you mean by that? A cyber sleuth. And yeah, I could just let him pick up the laugh from there. Oh, this is all too funny. Alright, great. Reality is some pretty dull stuff, no doubt about it, but this is something else. This is part of reality, genius. Getting back to business. I'm going to dig into these eaters a little more. Maybe help out with Pseudo's research. There was something interesting about him. Speaking of which, where is he? Is he here? Ah, I don't see him. Huh. Oh shit. In a sense, he's more of a pain than that eater. Also, I heard a whistle. Well, I'm off. And you, don't let yourself get eaten, okay? Alright, I won't let it happen again. See you later. You're under arrest, punk! Alright, cool. Hi. I look at you. You look at me. Happy. Happy. Yay. Eh. Bye. What? You're not getting away from me. Oh, God. That was nice. I see. So that's what the mess was. Yet at the same time, it's very fortuitous. Info that's normally hard to come by in a normal investigation was right there in front of us. Even sleuths need to get lucky sometimes. What to call this case? For now, let's refer to it as the Shinjuku Labyrinth case. A labyrinth is a part of the underworld in folklore, otherwise known as Mayahiga. I've not heard it referred to as such. The spirit world, the netherworld, the land of the dead. It's a world beyond the borders of our own, out of phase, if you will. I'm gonna have to take a look at that, because I'm not familiar with that. Sounds like it'd be pretty good, though. That's what the spatial phenomenon that appeared in Shinjuku must be. Maybe a labyrinth isn't quite the right word, but it's close enough. The reference comes from a collection of folklore tales by Kunio Yanagita. If you're ever interested in looking deeper into it. I might have to look deeper into it. The important point is that, much as in these folk tales about labyrinths, the phenomena recur over and over. Ah. Oh no. That sounds like a pretty tedious fight. Like a very tedious fight. In a way, I'm jealous you got to experience it firsthand. Parallel worlds really do exist! Don't make me have to backwards long jump between them, please. Only the physical attacks, the other characters use magic. Ah! Okay, well, that doesn't sound so bad then. The digital world. Where did you hear that name? Well, I heard about it from... I forget where. Oh, right. I remember now. It was Agumon and Gabumon. I already gave the details in my report. I see. So after taking on Nokia Shinamine's case, you headed straight to Shinjuku. I missed that. And you claim Digimon are not programs created by humans, but intelligent life forms from a parallel world. Uh-huh. Of course I believe you. I only know a tiny bit about the digital world. Huh. Let's put aside the digital world question for the moment. It's not a riddle that we can solve right now. Let's go back and talk about the Shinjuku Labyrinth. You know what? Here we have the Shinjuku Labyrinth. In Time Stranger, we have the Shinjuku Inferno. It's a pretty popular place. It seems pretty important. Right before I took you on as an assistant, there were some unsolved cases in Shinjuku. And then you uncovered the Shinjuku case, not to mention the Labyrinth case on top of that. My theory is that this all stems from irregularities with digital waves regardless. These digital waves are growing unstable at key locations throughout Tokyo, not just Shinjuku. Since it's not at a level that impacts our daily lives, we ignore it as being within the range of error. Depth-based combat have to be taking some hard drugs in order to make all of those super weapon concepts. I mean, sometimes it's fun. Combat system was turn-based that revolved around the Fate Ring, which was a disc with up to 6 hit zones, and you had to stop the bar in the hit zone to try for the next hit zone. So you could fuck up at the start and get no hits, or get up to 6. Ah! I see. That sounds probably painful to get used to, but sounds like fun after a while. The issue is not the state of growing instability, but rather what's causing it. Why now? Is it natural, or is it human interference? Is it an alien, or a paranormal phenomenon? This is an interesting case. We should press on with our investigation. I'll be honest, this is kind of what I've specialized for. Somewhat. Okay, this is kind of what my repurpose has been specialized for. Huh. A purchasable power-up called the Infinity Ring, and others that increase the size of... Oh yeah! Also... There we go. Bams! And there we go. A shout out for Toxic Shatterstar as well. Now that my brain has decided to work. And the cooldown has stopped. But yeah, you should all check out Toxic Shatterstar as well. Toxic is actually part of the Team Prism Stars, a streamer team a streamer team started up by Mega Radar, who I should also shout out. Oh goodness, there's so many shoutouts that I need to do. Oh goodness, so many shoutouts that I'm actually going to need to stop and take a break for a moment. And it's definitely not because I'm about to explode like a hand grenade. It's definitely not because of that. I shall be right back, everybody. Be sure to get snacks, unsquare your butts, stretch, and all that other wonderful stuff. Be back soon. And foop! There we go. Alright, I am back. Hi. Sorry about that. Whew. It was sudden and dire. But yay, hopefully evolve. Also, you're very welcome there, Toxic. Very welcome there, Toxic. Oh, goodness. Oh! The Infinity Ring made the hit zones invisible. It started slow, it sped up as it went. Hit the immune to physical attacks 1,470 times in one go. Attack animation was like 5 minutes long and had to go to the bathroom and back. It did over half his HP with physical damage. Beautiful! Eating ice cream at 4 a.m. is a mood? Well, I mean... Actually, that sounds pretty nice, actually. I feel like I would do that just for fun. Oh, man. However, what you really need to be concerned about is when you're... making pudding at 4 in the morning. Because that's when you know things have gone wrong. Alright. So then, Miss Kyoko, you are sitting there with some sort of like knowing smirk on your face. And you have shocked me. I forgot. What were we talking about again? I'm sorry, I had to bolt out. Thank you. By the way. Uh-oh. While you and I were out of contact, I decided to make the best of my time. So I whipped up a special new coffee blend. Oh, cool. Some pudding? Yeah, no, some pudding actually sounds really good. So, Miss Konami, did you make the coffee out of coffee this time? I was certain you'd be back with results. That was an elementary deduction. You've really been giving it your all. Your work has been excellent. Thank you? And now, as a reward, I've got a treat for you. I put a lot of effort into this. What? Ah! Yee, thank you for the hot dog pie! I think I know what happened. I think the voice lines, like, collided into each other. Isn't it incredible? What's that white stuff? Where did you get this white stuff? I hope the question is where and not who. Oh. The miraculous harmony of coffee, yogurt, and seaweed boiled in soy. Clear as a spring morning. Yogurt. Yogurt. I'm glad we shared the same brain cell there. Molly, isn't there a game called Yogurt Clicker or something like that? Oh dear. Kyoko, oh god. But look at that, she seems so legitimately proud of herself. Like, can I really say no to her? Can I really tell her no? I can't. Alright, I'm die, I guess. Ugh. Save? Yeah, sure. So, what's the game gonna be like in the afterlife now? Well, the creamer was nice. There's the everything else. Alright. Actually, let's go ahead and save. I haven't picked up any cases lately. I better take a few before Kyoko forces me. Alright, there we go. Oh, this special yogurt creamer. I mean, I'll be honest, It does add a very distinctive flavor to it. But I feel like it's overpowered by everything else. Oh boy, 2 new cases. A life crisis. Yeah, no, I just experienced one. Broadway on fire. Huh. Something is wrong with the Broadway air conditioning. It's just too hot. Come on, we just had the exact opposite problem. But sure, let's start. Alright, investigation start. Hello, are you the new recruit at the Crime Detective Agency? I am the owner of this Chinese restaurant. I see. Hang on a second. My mouth is drying out. Okay, there I go. Alright. Perfect. Her name is Crummy. Oh no. Alright, let's take that line from the top. Hello. Are you the new recruit at the Konami Detective Agency? I am the owner of this Chinese restaurant. The past few days, the AC in the Broadway building seems to have gone out. Can you feel it? It's too hot, right? Yeah, no, I mean, weather lately has been pretty warm. Ain't that weird? The air conditioner is on, but it's still so hot. Is this just like an all-in-one HVAC unit? Energy drinks are bad for you by injecting 600 billion liters of monster into a dude's veins before them in a trench with concrete. Damn! Wow. You know what? You know what? There is... I'll be honest, I'm kind of surprised that he was able to, like... Kind of surprised he survived, like, the first 4. Actually, kind of surprised he survived the first liter injected into his veins. Because that's a lot of additional crap to put in your veins. The thing is, this is a problem throughout the whole facility. The other restaurant workers say they won't work now. I'm in a real bind here. Right? Like, how are you supposed to make delicious, delicious food? I'm losing customers over this, and more people are ranting and raving about the heat. My daughter's at that rebellious age, won't talk to me, comes home late, and then there's that stupid boyfriend of hers. Wait, what's that have to do with this? Don't just sit there, like, venting to me about your daughter's crappy boyfriend. Sort of an off-topic there. Let's get back to the issue at hand. So recently, a repair guy came out to take a look, but he said the strangest thing, that there is no problem at all with the AC. Uh-huh. Yeah, no, it's probably something to do with the digital thermal... God damn it. So when I went to try and talk it over with Kyoko, she said, the new detective can figure it out. That's me doing an impression of him, doing an impression of her. Do you think you can figure it out? Yeah, it's okay. I've dealt with this kind of thing before. Oh, that time it suddenly got cold in the building. That was you? Wow, I guess I can rest easy now. Anyways, think you could take a quick look at the AC? Much obliged. Alright, yeah. That reminds me. Sometimes you can hear a strange noise coming from somewhere near the K Cafe on the 4th floor. It's probably nothing. I'll be honest, it's probably the cafe owner just, like, super cranking it. Alright, so then. Let's see. Digiline. Yeah, exactly, Toxic. Exactly. Oh, shit. More quizzes and all that. Ooh, can just training make you stronger? Alright, Graham, let's get to work. Look out, Graham! A poisonous snake! But also, too much is bad for you. Keep at this pace and you'll get stronger over time. There we go. Shaking farm trees makes fruit fall. I love it, but I can't take too much, then don't shake when you're not hungry? Is that right? I wonder if humans can eat those fruits too. Mita told me to talk to you more, so I'm gonna do just that. Talk to you soon. Mita's right. There's lots we don't know about each other. Let's talk more. And now Ryodamon has already digivolved. Quiz time! What are the items you can place in a digifarm? Farm goods. Alright, cool. Quiz time! What revolution occurred in France during Marie Antoinette's reign? The French Revolution? Yeah. Farm training command complete. Please give a command to your digifarm. Thanks, Mirai. Awesome. Also. Ah! Yo, could you shake the cops after that? You gotta be smarter than that. Huh? I still can't believe you ditched me! Asshole. Alright, now then. I need to go up to the 4th floor. Let's just take the elevator. I don't feel like walking up all the stairs. Ah, there we go. And don't worry about the exclamation point, friendo. She just has DLC Digimon for me. Okay. So let's see. Whenever you want to take a look. Yeah, okay. Medals, right. You! So, have you got any medals for me? Yeah, sure. Let's sell medals. Oh, so you brought me more medals? Yee! Thank you for the hug there, Ghost! Yee, hug! And the head pat. Okay. All up, I'll give you 1,530 yen. Got a deal, right? Sure, why not? Then sold. No take-backs, thanks. Don't tell my wife about any of this, okay? What? I just sold you medals. Don't act like I just gave you a hand job out in the middle of the... You know what, never mind. Let's just go. I'm always here, so you can always bring me medals. You know what? Maybe something in those medals made him cream his pants. Huh. Anyways, back to you. Yeah, there we are. Alright. So let's get in here. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful flying monkey. Now, I do believe I've already been here, but I think I needed to come here. This is where I went last time with the Frigimon. Oh, no, this is the wrong way. Kinda wish I could move the camera about, but also this was a Vita game, so I could see why they wouldn't let me do that. Alright. Now then. Shim! I'm surprised I've not run into any wild Digimon here. In fact, I'm so surprised. I'm gonna save right quick. Let's pop a save. Alright, off we go. Oh. No, okay, I just need to make my way down. Well, that'll be simple enough. I don't really see anything else getting my attention here. Ah! Well, there's that. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little bit alarmed by the fact that... Oh, there we are! Oh, right. They're just little in-training babies. I forgot. Alright, just murder them. There we go. Because knowing my luck, if I try to run, all that's going to happen is they're just going to be like, no, we're not letting you run. We're going to be butt munches. Alright, cool. Alright. Now then. I don't think I need to do anything in there. But also, let's go and save again, because this is where I meant to save before. Alright. That's a problem. That's quite a problem, actually. Let me check something right quick. Oh. Alright, cool. Let's see, I believe Blue Marimon is a data type. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make my way over here. Actually, it might be a virus type. So I think safest thing for me to do would be go here and get a new Digimon on my team. You know what? Sure, we'll bring in Falcomon. Wait, hold on. Okay, yeah, no. We'll bring in you. Alright, cool. Actually, let's... The French Revolution is correct! You're amazing! Cool, thanks. Alright, now you. No. You need a new name. Now what am I gonna call you? You know what? Idea. Hoots. There we go. Hoots. Perfect. Awesome. Alright. Now let's try this again. With maybe some more feeling. I hope we're gonna have feeling by the time this is over. Actually. Hold on. I'm gonna bring someone else with me too. Just in case it's data. Alright. Anyone else I want to bring? Oh, right! I've got some conversions to do, too! Like that Tsunamon right there. Alright, cool. Okay. There we go. And now... I need to come up with something for you. Let's see. I've got an idea. You are going to be... Let's try that again. There we go. Let's see. No. Let's start that over again. Alright, perfect. There we go. Okay, error, let's go. Now, I think things will be okay. Maybe. I don't think so, actually. This might be a sticking point where we could potentially have to grind a little. Because Blue Marimon is an ultimate level Digimon. Crackle, crackle, fume, crackle.
Hey, you over there, what are you looking at? Huh? What am I doing? Isn't it obvious? I'm thinking of having it out with Meramon. Did you know that guy called me Meramon Mark II? Ugh.
Firewall! Damn it, you shouldn't go antagonizing others.
Can't you tell just by looking, huh? I really shouldn't have to explain. Damn, you're really starting to piss me off again. Come to think of it, what's a human doing here? Now I see, you've come to bother me, right? You're one of Maramon's cronies, aren't you? Whee! I'll jack up the heat. I'm gonna set this whole place on fire.
Alright, great. That's not what we wanted. Okay, you're a virus. Firewall took that shockingly well, actually. Alright, cool. Well, let's see. We are going to go ahead and try laying into you with a destruction cannon, because I'm pretty sure you resist grass. Well, wood or nature or whatever. Okay, now you, on the other hand. Let's actually change. Well, okay, we're going to be swapping out Firewall. We're going to swap out Firewall for possibly... We're going to try Theta to start with. No. And we hit OK. Alright, Theta. That should work. Now you. I want you to boost yourself. Right, there we go. Okay, good. Nice work, Theta. Okie dokie, Bug. It's time for you to let rip with... Hold up, let me double check and make sure there's not something better I could use. Alright, it's time to let rip with the electroshocker. Huh. Now let's see, what do I want to do to you? What do I want to do with you? Let's go with the Hydro Water. Alright, that's good, that works. Alright. I'll be honest, ever since that super-powered Poyomon, I've been a little, like... I've been a little probably overly worried about how this game's going to do me with bosses. On hard mode. But it seems like the Poyomon was just kind of the exception, where I was just healing non-stop. Because even this isn't really, like, a problem. And shove! Yay! Scissor Claw!
Damn it! I'll remember this!
Alright, great. We did it! Alright. Nice work, everybody. I was afraid for nothing. The Digimon that caused this doesn't seem to be around. Let's go tell the client. Yeah, we murdered him.
Ah, it's you. Looks like the AC is fixed. Were you the one who fixed it?
Uh-huh. I did it.
Huh? There was a Digimon in the AC?
I probably shouldn't have said that part.
I don't really understand, but thanks. You really helped.
Should have just said it was a programming error.
Isn't it a little cold around here?
Oh my god. You fussy man.
That's right, the AC isn't working properly. It's been heating up, so I've been turning the heat settings down everywhere in the building.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, that's something you could solve.
So the AC was fixed and suddenly it got cold. I freaked out and switched to the original settings. It's okay, it'll go back to normal soon. I'll tell the other stores that the air conditioner is fixed.
Cool.
Thanks so much. I'll send the payment to your office.
Thanks a bunch. Alright.
Nah, I can't bring myself to investigate anything today. Just not feeling it.
Are you okay? Take a rest and get better, okay? Or I'm sorry, take a rest, I'll get better. Amazing. Okay. So now that we're up here, let's go to the whiteboard because we have to turn it in. Chunk. And there we go. Great work. What do you say I pour you a cup of coffee for your trouble? Is the coffee gonna have its special creamer in it again? Where did you source that? Anyways, let's help this life crisis right quick. Click. I lost a gear. Click. If I don't find it, click, I'll die. Help. Click. Me. Apparently not. Let's start investigating this case. Okay, on Broadway's first floor. Alright, Kyoko, I'm off. Shim! Now, somewhere on the first floor. Actually, I'm looking around, but I'm not exactly sure where I would expect to find Hagurumon. Is there something I can, like... Okay, game. Yee! Thank you for the hug, Vulture! How are you doing? Welcome to Digimon Story, Cyber Sleuth. Yeah, no. Broadway first floor. Well, this is technically Nakano. That's what it said. Yee, I'm doing pretty well. Ah! There we go, we're going in here. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for the hug. And welcome. There's this poor Hagurumon here that's lost something. Oh, right, I can move the camera in and out. Yeah, see? Check it out, I can move the camera in and out. Anyways. You're the one who took my case? To tell the truth, right now, not feeling too good. I'm probably just about to die, so I don't know. One of the cogs that makes up my body. I lost it somewhere. Should be somewhere in this dungeon. Giggity. Giggity. Please bring it back to me as soon as possible. Poor little Hagurumon. Actually, one of Molly's favorites. Don't worry, little Hagurumon buddy. We are going to find your... Huh, I just noticed we're in a giant hashtag. Alright, well, I actually don't really use a lot of hashtags. Actually, I don't really use any hashtags now that I think about it. I should maybe consider doing that. I got attached. Alright, cool. However, it doesn't seem like anything else is in this area. Oh no, wait, I could go here. There we go. I was completely misreading that. However, it feels like I went the wrong way now. Alright, where do you take me? You take me back to the beginning, right? Okay, so you take me there. Alright. Well, let's go back here and explore the other teleporter that I didn't take. Okay. So, where do you take me? Up here. Okay. Well, this seems to be like some form of progress or another. Alright. I walk like so, and... Wait, what did I accomplish? Oh! We're running into Wild Champion Digimon now. Okay. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Alright, so that hurt a bunch. Let's see now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to swap out You know what? I'm gonna swap out Theta for Firewall. Alright, cool. And that might kind of be the best I could do. No. Might kind of be the best I could do for the moment. Okay. Now then, Seed. I need you to try and demolish the Dorugamon. Okay. Alright, that's seeming possible. I am, however, going to do this. There we go. Oh shit! Hello there, Archivist V! Welcome, welcome! How is everyone? How is everyone doing? How is it? How are all the raiders today? Welcome to Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth. My name is Roja Amori. I am a failed game mascot, a magic knight, that's been converted into a Bioroid, a synthetic meat robot to put it super simply. I stream a variety of games. I also have something of a salty streak as well as something of a horny and main disposition at times. I also get to be a bit crass in general. And yeah, as I said before, welcome. This is Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth, a turn-based RPG originally made on the PlayStation Vita, and this is the Steam version of it. But yeah, what were you playing? What were you doing, Archivist? I hope it was going well. Archives raid. Yay! I do like going through archives. It's pretty fun. I get kind of nosy. I get kind of nosy and start digging through data. There's all sorts of interesting stuff there. But yay! Thank you very, very much for the raid and for trusting me with your community. Shrimp. Ah, Cyber Sleuth. Awesome! Nice! And hugs for everybody. Well, for those who want hugs. That's good. I'm assuming you're probably, like, pretty far in it. This is actually only my third stream in it, and I've only just gotten a bit into Chapter 4. Right now, I'm doing some side quests. There we go. Alright, so let's see. While this is happening... Actually, since Bug doesn't really have a lot to do right now... Oh god, I would really like to take out the Greymon if I could. Chapter 3 would encounter a bug? Oh! Well, I mean, some Digimon digivolve into bugs. Alright, so let's see now. Let's try going with... Yeah, let's try going with Wind Claw. I'm trying to remember if fire was weak to wind... no. It's not. Okay. Now then. Let's continue trying to wipe you out. Kept crashing after you tried to progress to the train station? Ah. Oh god, well that's not good. I'm sorry to hear that. Huh. Actually, I kind of... Well, actually, I wouldn't be able to help with the troubleshooting. I'm not exactly sure, like, I'm not exactly sure, what could be causing it. I suppose I could at least say that I've lucked out with that, but I do hope you get the bug resolved. Let's go ahead and fire off an electroshocker at Greymon. Boom! Alright, cool. Now maybe you can... Okay, cool. That's fine. That Mega Flame hurts. Alright, let's see now. You know, let's just try hitting him as hard as we can. Now actually, I can kind of just get Seed out of here. Seed, let's swap you out. Let's bring... Yee! Good. Let's bring Theta out. There we go. Oh, good. Yeah, I would definitely recommend like giving it a bit of time. Oh, Archivist, thank you for the follow! Thank you for the follow, and I do very much hope you enjoy your time here. Okie dokie, Bug. Let's go ahead and try something with another electroshocker. There we go. Good. Okay, now that's not good. That was just a random encounter. So that's a problem. Okay. And honestly, I get the feeling that it might just be better for me to have, like, you trust that he's good? You're cute. Yee! Oh, you're an art streamer. Yee, nice. But yeah, no, these little monsters are all very cute. They're, well, very cute. And then there's, like, Meramon, Airdramon, and Kabuterimon right there. I do like the overall monster designs, though. These designs have always been pretty good. Alright. Keeping any jokes about, jorts and machine guns, off to the side. Okay. So where does this take me? Here. Okay. Alright, so I've been to the top one over there. I've been to the top one here. The one right down here doesn't really do anything productive for me. Citrus Cielmon, Lady Devimon, and Angemon? I see! Well, that sounds like a pretty good team. I feel like it's a bit unbalanced. Isn't Sister Cielmon a champion level Digimon? Is she like able to digivolve any further? There we go. Alright. Going blind with Digivolutions, but yes. Okay, good. Right, let's teleport. Alright. Well, that does nothing for me. I don't see any sparklies yet. Alright, so let's try teleporting here. What's this do for us? Alright, that's the other side of the hashtag. Alright, cool. I feel like that one is going to be the most productive path I could go down. So what does this do for us? There we go. Oh, yay! I do have some familiarity with this series, though. So it... Uh-oh. Okay, so it's these two again. Speed charge. You've sped yourself up. I don't like that. And... okay. Well... let's see. I want everybody to focus down the Greymon. Get him out of the way quickly so I could bring Seed back in. Alright, so let's see. You know what? Hit him with the Burning Fist. I don't think he resists. He does not. Alright, cool. Electroshocker. Bring him down. That didn't work. Bug might be going down. Oh, never mind. Bug is fine. Okay. Now then, all this left for you. Actually, I wonder. I think Spinning Needles should do it. And bloop! It did not do it. That is not a fun fact for me. However, we will be swapping Bug out. Alright, please just punch him to death. Excellent. Alright, swapping out. We can now bring in Error. Actually, I could swap out Theta for Seed just to save on, like, having to heal. There we go. Alright, perfect. Firewall, no!
Okay. So, tear him apart. Alright, cool. Nicely done. However, how much SP do you have? You have quite a bit. Yeah, let's go with the Rock Breaker then. Nice work there, Error. Heavy Strike. I don't want to risk a miss. Okay. Good. I think. Oh, and you just maxed your level. Unfortunate. And so did you. How unfortunate for me. Alright, so let's go ahead and bring you two right back here. There we go. Wait. And nobody's... Oh, right. No. You are critically injured. Oh, goodness. I could... It's okay. I see you. I see you, Bug. I see you saying, please, send amber lamps. There you go. Go ahead and heal you up, too. Top you off, why not? Okay. Well, let's go get this box over here. It's definitely not like a mimic or anything. Defense attached D. Actually, wait. Right, attachments. Hold on. Settings. Oh yeah, you need attachments. I wonder. Alright, there we go. Yee! I'm actually really enjoying Dawn of Sorrow. So far, I've seen 2 bad endings. And I still have another stream of that to try and get, like, the good ending. Alright, so let's see. Let's go ahead and... You know, let's give you some HP. You're gonna need it. Alright, cool. And now... You... Actually, no, you seem to be good. Yeah, no, you're good. There we go. Definitely watch it. Yay! Oh, thank you. That will be very appreciated, actually. You know what? I know what I'm gonna do. Theta, come here. Alright, Theta. I want to give you more speed and defense. Cool. Now you put on an attack attachment. And you... Hold up, what have you got here? Physical attacks? Physical attacks, alright, good. I've played Harmony of Dissonance. And that was a fun time, if I got a bit lost. I've not actually played Symphony of the Night, though. I've actually just been going through the collections that are available on Steam currently. So I've played through everything in the Castlevania Classic Collection, the Advanced Collection, and now I'm working through the Dominus Collection. There we go. And of course, between each collection, I've been doing some Mega Man Battle Network stuff as well. There we go. Okay. I think everything is fine there. No, well, thank you. It honestly is all really good times. Listen up, raising camp with your Digimon. Raising camp with your Digimon makes what occur during battle? Combos? Pretty sure it's combos. Doesn't CAM stand for... What is that, like camaraderie or something? Anyways. Shim! Though, I thought camaraderie was spelled with an O. Wait. Okay. Alright, so I'm not crazy.
Alright, so everything on the upper path has led me to a dead end. Well, what about down here? Or rather, in circles. Oh. Okay. Let's save just in case the game says, ha! Pranked! And, you know, decides that I'm gonna get super fucked. Okay, wait. Hold on a second. I've already been here. Yeah, I have already been here exactly. Alright. Then what do you do for me? This looks like progress? Oh, there it is! Alright, cool. I found Hagurumon's lost gear. Poor Hagurumon. He needs to be hugged. I want to give Hagurumon a big old hug. He's a big cute friendo. Oh no. I don't like that. That's an ultimate level Digimon. That's an ultimate. Yeah, what am I gonna say? Please no backshots, Mr. Big Strong Knight. Okay, well, let's see now. You are Data. Alright. This might not be so bad. Okay, so we're gonna swap Bug out for Seed. We're gonna swap Theta out for Error. We're not reverting the change. Alright, so what's this do for us? I see. Okay, well... Okay, we're gonna power up Seed right quick. Because Seed is going to hit hard. Attack, yeah, feel free. Firewall didn't even feel that. Okay, Firewall, you are running low on SP, so I'm gonna just like... Just gonna have you do some Wind Claws. No, I'm just gonna have you regular slap. There we go. Oh, you're good. You have a wonderful night as well. And thank you for the raid, and thank you for stopping by, and thank you for the follow. It is very appreciated. There we go. Oh, hey, you also have an attack charge. However, let's just have you, like, Rock Breaker him. Alright. 71. Alright. Alright, Seed. I want you to hit him as hard as you can. Boom. 140. Defense up. Is that so? Is that how you want to play this? Well, I actually have a surprise for you. I came prepared for that. It's time for the Scissor Claw. And chomp! I should have just Scissor Clawed from the beginning. You were so close to leveling up. By the way, Fireball leveled up. As did Bug. And Theta. I forgot about Theta. Yay! Thank you for the hug, Dragoon! Here we go. Yay, thank you very, very much for the hug. Alright. So I am gonna go ahead and swap back to my previous setup. There we go. Mostly because apparently I can handle Nightmon just fine. Wait, hold up. No one needs healing, right? Well, I mean... Yeah, you could actually use some SP. There we go, just in case. Now, Autumn. Hi. Digiline. Will I'll be. Making it easier to generate combos is correct. Yay! And I got a small gear! You found it. Quick, insert it into the hole in my back. Wait a second, I'm not sure we could do this on Twitch. So, I'm still alive. Great, just in the nick of time. I would have been done for if you hadn't helped me. Thank you, you are a lifesaver. Alright, cool. There we go. Well, that was kind of fun. I definitely feel like I could, like, start grinding there. Wait, wrong way. It's rude to go the wrong way on an escalator. Rude or just unproductive? Now let's go down the stairs. Alright, cool. Now we're on the second floor. Wait. Okay, let's go down the stairs again. There we are! Alright, cool. Now, let's turn in our... Actually, hold up. Before we do that, before we turn in our work, let's go over here. Because we have a couple of friendos that need to digivolve. Okay. It's time to digivolve Hoots! Alright, Hoots. Let's see, I believe that's Stingmon. Yeah, no, pretty sure that's Stingmon. That's Aquilamon. That is... Wait, is that XVmon? I think that's XVmon. And that's Peckmon. Alright. Well... Let's go down the Peckmon line, I suppose. And... Gajumps! There we go. Now I have Writable Bird. Alright, now let's see. And error! Yeah, it was your turn to digivolve next. So let's see. We can go Growlmon. Okay, that I think is Greymon Blue. Yeah, that's Greymon Blue, I'm pretty sure, since it's a virus. This, I think, is Geogreymon? That's Tyrannomon. And you are... Human Spirit of Flame. A Goonimon? Okay, so apparently that's a Goonimon. You know what? I do plan on having a Gallantmon on my team, so... Let's bring Growlmon into the team. There we go. Perfect. Alright, you. Let's see. Can anybody else digivolve right now? Oh. Well, not quite. Alright, even if Bug could digivolve, he would not be able to be contained on this team. Right, I forgot about the party memory limit. Alrighty, so... Let's also go ahead and place some attachments on our new friends. Okay. You know, I thought with digivolving into champion that you'd be able to, like, put on some new stuff. Like, some new attachments. Huh. Alright then. Oh, right. Let me guess. You goobers all finished your training, didn't you? You sure did. You know what? Investigate for me. Thank you. Perfect. Now let's leave the Digilab. Boy. Hello there, Miss Kyoko. Alright. And there we go. Sleuth rank up. I'm now an apprentice sleuth. Great work. What do you say I pour you a cup of coffee for your trouble? No. Okay, everything's done there. Have you ever been to Shibuya Scramble Crossing? It's definitely something you should see at least once. The terrain is fascinating there. Scramble Crossing. Okay. So I should go there. Gotcha. Yay! I will be the greatest of apprentices. Also, wait, hold up. Let's go to the shop right quick. Hello there. I wish to buy stuff. Alright. So we're gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Alright, excellent. You got a couple new attachments, but I'm not really super interested in any of them right now. Alright, cool. Let's go. Let's go! Actually, first, let's gamba. Marsmon. Huh. Cool. Alright, so let's go to the map. Yee! Okie dokie. You have yourself a good night there, Dragoon. Thank you for hanging out. And now it's time to go to Shibuya. Good night. Alright. So off we go to Shibuya. Hold up. Is that over you? No. No, it's not. Nope, it's over the friendo there. Oh, no! No, don't get sad! It's all good, it's all good. Shum! Hello there, you. Why are you standing in the middle of the road? I'm not here standing with you, but it's because I want to know what you're doing. Why does nobody pay attention to me? Oh, no. You're not alive, are you? They never noticed me. Not one person. Yeah, well, you've kind of been picked up by my optics. But woe to thee who finds the entrance there. Oh. Am I being dragged to hell? Truck-kun? For if you make it, you only meet despair. Huh. Well, I almost got isekai'd into another dimension. Should see if there's a new case to investigate. Cool. I love almost being murdered by Truck-kun. Alright, well, that was a productive trip. Back to Nakano we go. You know what? Let's gamble again. Hello there. What do you have? Doberman. Cool. So I'm assuming it's a Doberman pincher? Anyways. So, new cases? One new case. Scramble pentagram. I see, I see. Alright, the Occult Research Club. Legend of Shibuya Hirasaka. I need help verifying it. Let's begin! Alright. So, you're the president of the Inoden Occult Research Club, correct? Yes, and my name is Mei Kokusho. Alright. What have you got for us today? Also, I do apologize for butchering the pronunciations. I am clearly not a native speaker. Nor am I, really well versed in it. Well, I was wondering if you could help run an experiment to test an urban legend and see whether it's true or not. Oh, I like the sound of that. It's not something we get around here every day. Anyway, what legend do you have in mind? Bleh. Okay, cool. Well, it's called Shibuya Hirasaka, and it goes like this. At the Shibuya Scramble intersection, there are 5 hills, each of them going in a separate direction. You split 5 different people up, one on each road alongside those hills. Wait a second, hold up. Do you mean just like splitting up as in each person going their own ways? Or are you drawing and quartering them? Then you have them all head toward the Scramble intersection as they sing the Hirasaka song. Okay. Cool, so it's not the latter thing. If everyone makes it to the center of the Scramble intersection at the same time right as they finish singing. What? Do their wishes come true or something? No. A dead person is brought back to life. I mean, depending on if that's the wish. Huh. Can't say I've heard that one before. Reminds me of some old Shinto stories. I can see what makes the legend so appealing, though. You have to make it to the center through that constant crowd, all while singing. Pulling it off sounds like no mean feat. Indeed. We've tried at the club several times, but we always either bump into people or get held up by a traffic light. But we've heard rumors about your organization, so I thought I'd see if you could help us somehow. Rumors? Like what? Oh, like how there's a detective agency in Nakano dealing the cult that has supernatural ties to another world? Huh. I didn't think this world had data on me, but apparently it does. Oh dear. And if you go to it at 2:22 a.m., there's a door to the other world that shows up. Stuff like that. Huh. Maybe she's a little more full of crap than I thought. Jeez, I know we work in the shadows here and all. But to think we're so infamous as to having people make up urban legends about us. Wow. Don't take it the wrong way, but still, if we could prove the legend is true, it'd be a real boon for my club. What do you think? I know your main work here is hunting down ghost spirits, but will you do it for us? Wait, what? Hunting down ghosts, and where do people even come up with this stuff? Now you've got me really curious. Well, my assistant doesn't know a thing about it. Yeah, I don't know where I heard it either. Haha, silly me! Don't worry about it. We'll take up your case. We need a little time to get ready, so could you wait for us elsewhere here in the building? Oh, thank you so much! I have other members coming too, so I'll just wait for them outside. We'll just wait outside for them. Huh. Is that so? Looks like we've got another weird case on our hands. Yeah, nah, we sure do. But a case is a case. What are you planning to do? I'm going to start preparing for the Shibuya Hirasaka experiment. I'm gonna do the same. That's the quest I accepted. Why don't you go talk with the other club members and learn more about the legend? Oh yeah, I could do that. Alright. So. Hello there. Have you ever heard the lyrics to the Hirasaka song? It goes like this. To hear of it a curse, to see it even worse. I don't know the tune to the song. The depths of Shibuya, it's where we all must cross. When you feel alone, down you must go. When you feel low, down you must go. At the bottom lies a secret hidden world, but woe to thee who finds the entrance there. For if you make it, you only meet despair. You only meet despair. You have to sing it. You have to sing that while heading towards the center of the Shibuya Scramble intersection for the Legend of Shibuya Hirosaka to work. Really wish I knew the tune to that. Otherwise I would have tried doing it more appropriately. Hello, are you a friendo that has... No, you're not. Oh ho ho! I thought you were supposed to meet up. Why are you waiting here? By this escalator. Shibuya is filled to the brim with hills no matter where you look. There's Kosaka, Masaka, Organsaka. Really, you could say that Shibuya is like the valley for all of Tokyo. And I don't mean just geographically either. There's just so much information and energy that flows into it from all sides. May thinks that's why Shibuya is so popular to begin with. Great! Oh, hey. Hello there, friendo. How can I help you? I want to eat something good. Oh, hey, how about you bring something next time? Okay, sure, I'll bring some Long John Silvers. Yay! Alright, cool. Well, let's see. Uh-huh. Oh boy, a thing. Spin. Doraemon. Okay. I do not know where you're... Wait. Okay, your friends aren't here either. Well, let's go up. Anybody over here? Oh, there you are! Hello there! There are 5 specific hills you have to use for Shibuya Hirosaka. Dogenzaka, Bokumarodori, Kondori, let's see, Miyamatsusaka, and Meijidori. If you look at them on a map, they even form a pentagram. Wait, what do you mean you don't see that? I mean, I want someone to actually draw the lines for me. Draw it out for me. Alright, also, let's go ahead and go up to the Metal Man. Chat, do you know the Metal Man? So, have you got any medals for me? Yeah, sure. Oh, so you brought me more medals. Okay, all up, I'll give you 570 yen. You got a deal, right? Sure, why not? Then sold. No takebacks. Thanks. Don't tell my wife about any of this, okay? Alright, but also... you're gonna need to buy new pants. I'm always here. So you can always bring me medals. Alright, cool. Well, let's go back and talk to Miss Konami. Shim! Alright, I spoke with them. Oh, I guess there were more than 3. I don't know why I only expected there to be 3 members here. So let's go here, make sure I didn't miss anyone here. I did not. Alright, cool. Well, let's make our way. Let's make our way up some stairs. Stairs! Alright. I don't... Right, I already spoke to you. You know, being such a big building, you'd think you'd have, like, you know, gathered in one spot. Oh! Are you part of the club? Why am I wearing this maid outfit? Because I have to get back to work once we're done here. I came here because May really needed enough people to help out. But I can't say I'm otherwise super eager about the whole thing. I mean, there was an actual girl who died doing this, you know. Apparently, she was doing everything you do for Shibuya Hirosaka and got hit by a truck right when she started crossing the street. Truck claims another. I just want to hurry up and get this over with so I can leave already. Alright, cool. Shibuya, the scramble intersection, a truck, and an accident. But woe to thee who finds the entrance there. For if you make it... Oh no! Hello? Alright, I've got everything all set up. Get all the club members together and take them over to Shibuya. Okay. I'll be giving commands from there. Meanwhile, I want you to join in and help perform the Shibuya Hirosaka as one of the 5 people. Alright, cool, but I've not got the song memorized. Can everyone hear me? We're now going to commence verifying the legend of Shibuya Hirosaka. Also, this track is nice. I like it. I've hacked into the cameras at the Scramble intersection. I'll be watching you all from here and giving you commands as necessary. Keep your eyes and ears peeled and be ready for anything. Now let's get started. To hear of it a curse, to see it even worse. The depths of Shibuya, it's where we all must cross. You're doing great. Keep up that pace. Lily, I need you to speed up a little more. When you feel alone, down you must go. When you feel low, down you must go. Good, good. You're all about to reach the Scramble crossing. The traffic lights should cooperate too. That being said, just in case, I went in and rigged it to work in our favor too. So just go ahead and cross. At the bottom lies a secret hidden world, but woe to thee who finds the entrance there. That didn't quite fit. For if you make it, you only meet despair. You only meet despair. The EDF deploys. Well, how'd it go? I don't know. We did it. We made it here. We all made it here at the same time. Yeah, I guess we did, huh? Yep, without a doubt. I already forgot the voices I gave everyone. Huh. Oh. What the? There's nobody here. Where did everyone go? Oh no. Oh damn. It looks like we didn't summon a ghost or whatever. We didn't bring anyone back from the dead. We may have summoned a Satan. You're right. There aren't any cars around either. Looks like we've lost contact too. Wait. What's that? Hello? Are you gonna get closer? Oh, I have control again. Where? Are you off of her? No. Oh, there you are. I was dumb and could not see. Hello there, friendly friend. By the way, can I see your eyes? I'm sure... I sure would like to see your eyes. Why doesn't anyone pay attention to me? Or maybe they actually do notice me. I mean, I'm talking to you and paying attention to you right now. Oh. Well, for crap's sake. Oh, right. Speaking of communications, Digiline. Elecmon on the farm is at max level. Thanks, Mirai. However, I'm busy working with the devil. Alright, so let's see what's gonna happen here. Ah, there you are. I can't live here anymore. Oh. Oh no. I can't live and be here anymore. Oh. Okay, so you're clearly a ghost. Alright, cool. Maybe I shouldn't tell the ghosts that they're a ghost. They might freak out a little bit. Ah, there you are. Hey, I see you closing in on our friendos. maybe just like stick closer to me as opposed to endangering them. So you'll... Whoa! Who are you? How long have you been here? I'll die and remain here. Here at the bottom of Shibuya, in the other world.
She vanished.
What's going on? What's going on here?
Where did you come from?
Oh wait, there's multiples. What am I seeing? Ghosts. Wait, I'm sorry. Are you all not familiar with ghosts? I'm kind of familiar with them. I've kind of been used to investigate them before. They really fuck with my sensors. They really fuck with my sensors, but also I seem to be the only one that, like, hears and sees them accurately whenever I'm involved. Hey! What's going on? Wait. What's going on? Come in. Oh! Roja! Kyoko! What a great time for your signal to get through. By the way, look out, everybody! Ah! Ow. I just ate a bumper sandwich.
That was a close one. If we didn't hear your voice just now, that truck would have...
Ah, my face. I was not hungry for that.
Are you all right? What happened? Fill me in.
It's fine. My constitution stat just kind of got put to the test. As well as my body's... Well, okay, my body's durability wasn't put to the test. I wasn't really in any danger. But still, it didn't feel good. What was that? And now everything's back to normal. Yeah, also, it feels weird being the tall one in this group. What's happening here? We just had ourselves quite an experience. Oh. Alright, hang on just a second. Okay. Now, we owe Detective Matayoshi a lot for helping out again. Not only did he restore calm, but he took the truck driver in for questioning. Actually, yeah, nah. The questioning would be very helpful, because I'm kind of curious if he saw what we saw. Apparently that driver didn't see any of you until right before you all were nearly hit. Ah! So... that ghost really was kind of an evil spirit, wasn't it? But here's where it gets strange. The crowd in the intersection saw you all the whole time, but nobody responded to their warnings. Yeah, no, that makes sense. It's like you guys couldn't see or hear anything that was going on around you. Actually, yeah, that's how it was. We didn't know there were still other people around until your assistant spoke up. And would this girl happen to be that high school student you saw there? It is! That's her! Yeah, definitely! She's the one for sure! Yeah, she's the one that tried to, like, isekai everybody. I see. Well, that settles it. What do you mean? Who is she? She was a high school girl who was killed 3 months ago in an accident at the Scrambled Crossing intersection.
She died in an accident? For real?
Yep. She was even hit by a truck.
But that doesn't make any sense. We saw her with our own eyes, right in front of us. Okay, come on, you're part of the occult club. Surely you could piece together what's happened. She came back to life? No, she didn't. She simply manifested before us, fucked with our senses, and nearly got us to join her. Huh? Don't you remember? That's how the legend of Shibuya Hirasaka goes. So now that you fought... So what you saw... So what you five saw back there was the dead brought back to life then. I did a little research. Shibuya today is a valley that was cut off from Shibuya River, which itself now runs under the Scramble intersection. Rivers are a common border in myths and religions between this world and the next. There's the Sanzai River in Japan, the River Styx in Greece. I'd say you guys got caught up in one such place today. There are a lot of names you could call it, but the end result remains the same. Anyway, this case is closed. We set out to prove Shibuya Hirasaka is real, and we did. Really? You're just going to... leave that girl alone? Is that what you want to ask? You may be confused about our role. Yeah, no. We're investigation, not exorcists. Don't forget, we're not ghost hunters, and we're not exorcists. That's not what we do. We are cyber sleuths. No more and no less. I would appreciate it if you remember that from now on. Stay safe on your way home. Don't get into any accidents for real now. "7 days, Kyoko. 7 days. They're gonna die." Whew. Well, that case is over and done with for now. Although I know you didn't get a chance to really use your powers. I mean, that you know of. But I figure you had to use them in front of those kids. If you had to use them in front of those kids, it would have just spawned another urban legend. Yeah, no, they just started making shit up. Wait, hold up. If I kill everyone, that'll make me lucky. And if everyone dies, that'll make me happy. All right then, cool. Well, that sure happened. So, case closed, mission complete. We did it. Ugh. Fucking ghosts. Great to see you pulled through with that case. Keep up the good work going forward. Amazing. Anything new? No. So now what? I don't log into Eden much. I've heard that the view from the entrance is impressive, though. Go see it and tell me what you think. Well, okay. Oh, hold up a second. Wait, wrong thing. I meant to hit the Digimon. Those bad Eden hackers are kind of scary. You're not afraid of them? Not even. Got my own backup. Both people and Digimon, of course. And I got Bug. Bug is friend. Alright, let's go ahead and save right quick. Because that sure was a lot of cutscening that happened. Alright, so let's go ahead. Alright. Plug in. Dojo Mori. Transmission. Boom. Alright, there we go. I have plugged in successfully. Let's go ahead and go to the entrance. Hello! How's everyone?
Oh, I see an exclamation point all the way up there. I do wish I had the sprint from Time Stranger, though. Time Stranger is great. Oh boy, a thing! There's an anonymous post on my Digiline. Oh. Stop looking at me! Oh. No reply. Huh. Yo, we got another case for the occult club. This one looks personal, though. I think those guys might have taken a, liking to us, given that we deal in the strange and unusual in our line of work. And in doing so, they're inviting yet more strange, unusual things into our lives. Starting with themselves, really. Alright, great. However, you can't be serious right now. Alright then. Cool. Also, I wonder, what are you two talking about? But Mom, I swear, there's something there, I just felt it! Sweetie, look behind and check for yourself. See? Nothing there. Now don't worry about it, you delusional, ignorant child. Alright, cool. Let us go. Oh, actually that helps. Now I can see where the stairs are. Okie doke. Let's hop back out. And now, for the logout. Roger and Lori, logging out. Alright, cool. Hello. Oh. Right. It's here. New case. Nightmare Eater. Oh no! My Digiline is weird. It keeps transmitting without me doing anything. Please find the cause. Alright, let's do this. Hey, nice to see you again, Monica. What brings you here by yourself? Well, I think I might be caught up in a cybercrime. Cybercrime? Did you go to the police? I can't really. There are some supernatural elements involved, I think. I understand. You made the right choice coming to us. Alright, give us the details. Okay, take a look at this. It's my log on Digiline. Alright, let's see what you've got. Should I go to my club tomorrow? They claim they do research, but all they really do is hang out and talk. Something a club because everyone here has similar interests. I should probably enroll into something a little more serious and go to that too. And I could really use a hot, manly boyfriend too. Oh my gosh, did I just write that? Huh. What's so special about this? Keep going. You'll understand why. Could Kenji have a crush on May? Oh, no way! She has a one-track mind. She can't think of anything else but occult stuff. Does that guy even have his eyes on straight? He's such an ass. He has a real hottie right in front of him and he can't take his eyes off May for even a second to notice it. Naka, are you sure we're reading the right entries? Maybe I should seduce him. I mean, I've got the goods. I'd give him a peek any time. Manaka, seriously! How do I put this? Your posts aren't pulling any punches here. Or any ass. Putting my personal opinion aside, I otherwise don't see anything wrong with them. They look normal to me. The thing is, I didn't write that stuff. Uh-huh. Is that so? Mm-hmm. Yeah. What? They just randomly showed up, but they freaked me out so badly that I deleted them. Ah, I hear you. Then doesn't that mean your account was probably just hacked? Some 2-bit hacker probably did it to screw with you. Or maybe your computer's infected with... No! It isn't anything like that! Hello there, Crunk, how are you doing? As you know, you were streaming when found out, but I've taken the time to finally get off the Hero Quest content. You could onto Tabletop Sim in one module. I see! Took ages to sort out the cards and add the expansions. That was missing. There's still one that hasn't been ported. I see! Beautiful! Yay! But yeah, no, But yay, Crook, it's good to see you! How are you doing aside from the Hero Quest stuff? There we go. Hugs! There we go. No, it isn't anything like that. Then I take it that this is where that supernatural part you mentioned factors into these posts? Yay! You should definitely make food. And I'm actually trying to work on a recipe for some chili. I still have some things to iron out though, for sure. If Hiko ever comes back to life. That would be fun. That would be really fun. I really miss Hiku. I can hear him. It's like I can hear him in my mind. Alright. Yeah. I wasn't the one who wrote those posts and put them online, but they are how I feel. Have you just been like writing these things and not sending them? And then someone got in and decided, oh boy, time to press post because they're an asshole? But you see written there, that's stuff that I think about but don't express out loud. Okay, I get you. It's stuff that's hard to share with any of the other club members, basically. Right. Seeing as you're in an occult club, I'm sure you know about the Ouija boards and whatnot, right? The Ouija boards? Oh my gosh. Pi, that's a beautiful impression. Your hands move against your will, sending you messages from the spirit world. Something like that could possibly be happening to you. I mean, I have had my hands moved against my will. Fucking ghosts. And poltergeists. Listen. Supernatural gets a little bit fucky. Looking at the post times on your log, those messages went out in the dead of night. You should have long been sound asleep by that point. Okay, what? In the late 1800s, there was an academic by the name of hang on a second. Okay. I'm gonna try this, and I'm probably gonna butcher it. Andrew Inoue, who posited these sorts of things could come from having multiple cells. Are you referring to dissociative personality disorder or something like that, or some type of split personality thingo? Like, what are you referring to here? I don't know, Anyway, you mean the man who came up with memory studies, right? I've shown off his work at the club. Hold on, are you saying I have a split personality? The politically correct term for that would be dissociative identity disorder, actually. Thank you. That was it. I was having trouble remembering how it was supposed to be referred to. I guess it makes sense. If I'm writing those posts in the night without realizing it, that would explain it. But maybe it really is that. honestly been worried that it might be deep down. But no, that's not it. Huh? This isn't because of some mental issue. Here, take a look at this. Just try and find me. This was just now posted onto your account. It's a reply to what I wrote on your Digiline. To the culprit, I am a detective who's taken up Manaka's case. Know that we will track you down and uncover your identity. No matter who or where you are, you can't hide forever. You've been warned. Well... This conversion unfolded on... Oh no, I was right. This conversion unfolded online as you and I were talking, while you weren't touching any terminals. That means you're not the one behind those posts, let alone any mental disorder of yours. The real culprit is out there somewhere. Whoever's behind it is just a dumb troll, albeit an arrogant one at that. To quote Illinois' work again, what we've got is a case of a fake wonder, or someone trying to make this look more mystical than it really is. In other words, this is plain old hacking. You said that the contents of these posts are based on actual facts about yourself, yes? Well, I don't know about facts so much as just how I think it'd feel, really. Were you locked into Eden before you fell asleep? Yes, I do that every night. Gotcha. Then the way I see it, I bet the culprit's been snooping around and hacked into your memory data in Eden. You can do that sort of thing in Eden? Yeah, it's an absolute dystopian hellscape. Well, not literally. At least not when you're lone wolfing it like your hacker here. Still, avatars in Eden are essentially digitized versions of people's mental data, so to speak. So memory data hacks theoretically doable. You're missing a word there, are theoretically doable. Things take a bit of a different turn once the so-called supernatural enters the equation. Huh? Don't sweat it. For now, just log into Eden tonight like you normally would. I'll have my assistant waiting for you in the lobby. Yay! Alright. But what do you actually plan on doing? Oh, let's just say we're going fox hunting, and our decoy will be our little maiden's deep, dark secrets. Looks like Manaka's still not here yet. Here's hoping this isn't a sign of what's to come. Hee, what's to come? Stop that. Oh. Oh, I have Manaka lay down our decoy. If the culprit's the type of person I suspect they are, they'll definitely go for it. That means it's a pretty safe guess to say that they're going to log into Eden tonight. Once they're in position, it's just a matter of apprehending them, but that shouldn't be a problem either. That's because Pete's going to be working with us. Who the fuck is Pete? Did he come from grounded all the way here? Tiny Pete needs some tiny sleep. How's it going? Long time no see. Thanks again for what you did back there with the AC stuff. Hi Pete, how you doing? I had Pete take a look at those posts the hacker wrote so he could learn their scent. Ah yes, the digital BO. I should have realized. Yep, turns out those messages had traces of Digimon on them. Can't fool me. I'll let you know when the bad guy's close by. You can count on me and my nose. Pete, about your nose. You actually don't have one. You actually don't have a nose. Pete.
But of course, that's why I brought you on board. This is so cool working with a real-life detective! I feel like a real boy wonder here!
Eh? Well, okay, Pete.
Eh? You don't know who the boy wonder is?
Really? I mean, it's one of or all of the Robins.
Hey, I'm here. Sorry to keep you waiting. I did just like you asked and posted the message on my Digiline, but... Really going to be okay doing that?
Yeah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine.
You're curious what she wrote, aren't you? It's fine. I'll tell you. She confessed her love to the hacker and also mentioned that she really wanted to meet him. Wait, no! No! There's no way this is that same loser back in the previous stream who used his terrible BO to block off an entire network area while Noki and I had to go get some crappy, like, how to get girls advice for him. Surely this is not that same dweebert, this same dork. It's a real blatant ploy on our part, but again, this guy thinks his hacking skills are hot stuff. He's going to want to verify Manaka's claims, preferably by checking her memories directly.
Ah, alright, we got this.
Hacking memory data takes some work though, even to just take a look inside it. It'll require actually directly reaching out and making contact with her avatar.
Okay, so Manaka, you hear that, right? Just don't get touched.
That's the only way he could have done this. He had to have been touching her somehow in order to do the hacks.
And we will be there to arrest him and delete him.
What's more, messing around with someone's mental data would be going into the core of Eden itself. The security there is supposed to be as tight as can be. It'd take real effort to break in.
Supposedly, yes.
The hacker behind Manaka's messages would have therefore had to be touching her for at least several minutes
before leaving his handiwork.
Manaka! How long did you let this guy's hand rest on you?
I smell him! He's close by!
Good. It's time to go hunting. Go investigate the surrounding area and get this person out of his foxhole.
Yeah, let's do it! Nothing compared to your hacking skills. Beautiful, Morty.
Oh, hang on. My Digiline's blowing up. Ah, 3Ks is cool. Tell me something you like, yeah? I realize I know almost nothing about you.
I like food. I also like pizza. I also like chili dogs and root beer.
I also like Long John Silver's.
There we go.
Alright, so let's see. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Oh, I'm so tired. You guys are working so late tonight.
Oh my god, it's fucking Mr. Navet.
Uh-huh. So, Mr. Navet, you're the weird pervert.
Hang on a second.
No?
Huh.
Well... Yeah, no. It's weirdly empty. What? I don't smell anything anymore. This is bad. If we don't pick it up soon, we'll lose him. Okay, okay. Keep your pants on. Okay. Pretty sure he's still close by, though. Like, there's no way he's that far off. Okay. No A buttons. You don't smell him here? Are you sure? Well... How's about... over here?
No? Okay. What of over? Huh. There, right in front of you. Hurry up and do a scan. Yes, we got you now, Buster. You're not going anywhere. Ugh, for real? No, wait, hold up. Ugh, for real? No, wait, hold on. Ugh, for real? How'd you find me? Hello there, small shitty child. I knew it. The culprit's a little kid. Go figure, huh? Don't call me a little kid, that's rude! Hey, wait a minute! You're the one who spotted me here before, aren't you? Crap! How'd you notice me? You're not supposed to be able to see me at all! Oh, so that's what happened, huh? My little assistant is so sensitive to digital waves and special networks. The culprit didn't stand a chance of hiding forever. We're cyber sleuths. It comes with the job. But enough of that. We've got questions for you. Does that make you a detective too? Woo! You're so hot! Yeah, whatever. Just answer my questions already. Who are you, and how did you achieve such a complicated... What do you call a genius architect? I'm this some lowly hacker programmer. Do you know about the Book of Reborn service? It's a special service here on Eden. In cases like... Oh my fucking god, he's talking so much. I thought this was going to be a one and done, wham bam, thank you ma'am type thing. In cases like where a user either permanently leaves Eden or they die, the Book of Reborn service gathers all the user's data and deletes it. And I'm the one who runs it. Ugh. Cool. So, this is an abuse of power. You don't have to exasperate. Kids are just more attuned to the digital world than adults. Not necessarily. I've seen some really stupid kids not figure out how to figure things out. Or not figure out how to operate a computer. I just stayed on my own and joined groups that... Yeah, now you see that? That's where you make the difference. You actually went and studied and learned about things on your own. But I could trade info with it soon enough. I started working in corporate R&D. Well, but the reason I'm considered a genius isn't because I run that service. I'm also the one who designed it. Actually, when I set up a Book of gathering and deleting abandoned user data isn't entirely accurate. It actually does more. Not only does it gather and accumulate data pertaining to a given account, it also organizes it, almost like it has a mind of its own. In other words, data brokering. Data brokering. To be honest, even I'm surprised by that. I never expected to act so precisely and deliberately. It's a real shame because it's a real case of creation surpassing the creator. But that's how it should be with these sorts of things, no? Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Well, if you're anything like Security Corporation, you'll live to regret doing that. I follow you. Baka Reborn service. But tell me, does the name Baku refer to the mythological creature that consumes nightmares? Yep, you've got it! I named that because data we don't want to show online is very much its own sort of nightmare. And by using that Baku on yourself, you could... Alright, I wonder what you did now. Eh? You handed over your avatar's surface level appearance... You handed your avatar's surface level appearance over to your Baku and let it consume it. That way, nobody around you would be able to know that you were lurking. But you didn't let it purge that data outright. You controlled it yourself, making it hand it back like a dog returning prey to a hunter. You figured it out! Yep, you got me! That's amazing though! I love it when I actually meet a smart adult! That is true, there are a bunch of stupid adults too. Huh. All that being said, I'm guessing you basically use that same trick to draw Manaka's mental data then. Yep, I copied it, but I only did that with her short-term memory. The stuff you'd find around a person's hippocampus inside a real brain. And the fact that you can do that is kind of fucking disturbing. Oh, God. Even something as advanced as Baku can break into a person's memory with an active mental data. That would really be crossing the line, and I understand why that's bad. Will you know what it could be to your partner, given the apparent interest it sparked? It really is like a Baku, isn't it? I think I more or less have a grasp of the current situation now. I am that I am not. I think that might be the best way to describe what your partner is to this world, if you catch my drift. You know, I was thinking the same thing. Junior's not. Even I can't purposely go out and architect life itself. That thing was probably born as such by pure chance. Yeah, nah. It's a little difficult for humanity to purposely create artificial life. I have no idea how it'll end up growing moving forward. Certainly at the very least, I have a feeling I'll lose control of it eventually. You really are smart. I don't just mean you know a lot either. There's a sharpness to your words that I admire. Can I trust you to let me deal with the Baku? Do you plan on disposing of it? What happened to your voice? I got really tired of doing the other one. We'll see. It depends on how things go. Okay, I trust your judgment. You'll find it uploaded onto a site. The password lock for it is lifted. The rest, I'll leave up to you. Whoa, this little kid! He's the culprit? I didn't ever guess I would have been someone so young! What? Well, you see... Huh? Oh, why did I do what I did with her account? Who cares at this stage? I won't do it again, and I promise to even apologize for it later. I'll even give her some consolation money. So just leave me alone. You know, I just remembered. We met here in Eden before, haven't we? That is a literal infant. We talked for a bit while I was waiting to meet up with a friend. Right? So, why did you do all that mean stuff? You're so smart. You shouldn't be out committing crimes. Yeah? Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. That's what I was hoping to hear. See, you're a good kid at heart. Well, okie dokie. Also, a great idea that'll probably not drive you insane. I wonder what it is. What are you staring at? I did it all right. I apologized. Let's call it good at that, shall we? Oh, goodness. Well, Ghost, that depends on how... I'll be completely honest. I'm not sure how well that would work out. It's entirely possible that if I end up, like, occupying those bodies at any point, it could potentially end disastrously. But I'm probably not going to occupy those bodies, so it should be fine. You still have work to do. I'm sending you the URL of the Baku Reborn surface now. We're going to resume our hunt now. Our only goal here is to capture rather than kill our target. Alright, super murder. No. Capture. Kill dead as a doornail. Monaka, I want you to go back. It's too dangerous for you to stick around. My assistant will take care of everything from here. Alright, I'm counting on you. There we go. No control panel in there. Only probably a few loose screws and a crayon. Yay, crayon! I don't know how our prey is going to react once we get there, so you better be prepared for anything before we go. Okay. There we go. I'm not sure how much progress I'm really making. It feels like I'm going pretty slowly. But these are also some really meaty, dialogue-heavy segments. So meaty. So thick. So big. I didn't ask to be here, but okay. Well, let's go to the Digilab right quick. Oh boy. Though I will say, I do actually need to take a second break right quick. So I will be right back. And you know, with all this overloading stuff, I guess I could, you know what? I'm gonna use a different be right back screen. This one is going to be this one's going to feature the unexpected evolution that happened. And there we go. Okay, I forgot that I hadn't quite properly, I hadn't quite properly, fixed that particular scene yet in OBS. So it still played the game audio for a little bit there. Sorry about that. Regardless, though, let's get back to it. Now, what was I doing here? I think I should save. Oh. Hello there. Oh man, for some reason I am not feeling too hot today. Yeah, you're feeling so bad that you forgot the O and the extra O and 2. But take a rest to get better. Alright. Well, let's go and leave the... Wait, hold on. Was there something I needed in the Digilab? Let me find out right quick. Okay, so... I don't think anyone needed to Digivolve. Okay, yeah, no, Okay, yeah, no, Digivolution had just happened. Okay. Alright. Huh. Oh wait, I believe that one is black. Yeah, Agumon Black, actually. Alright. Okay, and Wormmon is there too. Anyways. I'm getting myself distracted. Let's go. Oh no, wait. Everyone there is fine. Actually, let's swap up the order again. Organize. Bring Seed in here. Alright, Seed, let's do this. Shim! Boy. And now we're back to this part. Oh! Hey, Impmon! It's been a while since I've seen you. Yeah, nice try there, buddy. Okay, so let's see. You know what, go ahead and murder the Sumemon. I'm not sure that we have to worry too terribly much about Pagumon. Actually, let's use the Vulcan Napalm. And boop! Yeah, no, we don't have to worry too much about the Pagumon. Excellent. And now, Bug, go ahead and absolutely zap the crap out of Impmon with an Electroshocker. Alright, cool. Alright. Ooh, Galestorm. Hey, now that sounds good. Alright. Okay. Alright. Cool. Well, now we've got another elemental attack at least, so that's good. Huh. Level 3, level 2. You know what? Let's go here. Oh, good. I can do the level 3 crack. Perfect. I probably just got that not too long ago. And I got an emerald. Is it of the chaos variety? Oh no. Oh. Huh. Alright, Seed. Just hold strong, please. Okay, cool. Well, let's see. Let's just go with the destruction cannon. Let's see if we can absolutely demolish you. Alright, not bad. Let's see, next up. How's about... Just hit him neutrally. Alright, cool. Now, we're changing you out, Bug. We're bringing Error. I hope that's not actually an error. Okay, good. It was not an error. It was a good call. Okay. So next up, I want you to hold up. Galestorm. See if that finishes that one off. It did. Good. All right, you. Now let's see. All right. Well, if you don't mind, Error, do me a favor and hit him with the exhaust flame. Okay. That works out pretty nicely. Alright. Oh, brave points. Isn't that like level up stuff? Oh hey, you also got Galestorm. I am noticing that your physical attack is starting to really catch up to your intelligence now. Alright, cool. Now we go over here. And we hack this wall. Alright. Good. And while we're on it, I'm going to go ahead and bring Bug back in. There we go. Sleep recovery. Alright, cool. That's going to be helpful, probably. Oh, wait, hold on. I forgot something. I forgot something right quick. Let's... There we go. All good. Ah! Clockmon! I see! Well, actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go ahead and restore everybody just right quick. Just to make this easier for myself. Alright. So, Clockmon up there is a data-type Digimon. I'm gonna go ahead and bring Error back in here. So if I recall right, doesn't Clockmon have a skill that just does like set damage based on, or that just does like a set amount of damage as opposed to like factoring in any sort of defenses? I want to say yes, actually. But regardless, at least I think that's how Chrono Breaker worked. Well, okie dokie then. Cool. I guess what we could do is we could start with this. Get slapped. Okay, cool. Well, you know what? Go ahead and get slapped too. Good. Now then. Heavy striking, please. We don't really need to be using that much, like... Yeah, of course. Now. More destruction cannon! Destroy him more! Excellent. How about a heavy strike? That way you don't risk missing. Ooh, attack attachment D. Alright. Alright, good. Now, let's take a look here. No? Well, damn. You can still only hold one. Okay, you. Now let's actually save. Since we're right up next to you, and we don't have to worry about being inconvenienced if we have to redo the fight. There it is. Our one and only Baku. Hang on a second. First off, that's no Baku, that's a Klaku. From the look of it,
That kid's program has merged with the wild Digimon. Fuck you. Eat it.
Yeah, I really can't read the Digimoji there.
It's no use trying to reason here. The program's erased whatever traces were left of that Digimon's own sentience.
Oh, well that's just tragic.
Digimon are easily susceptible to influence from man-made programs. It's one of the reasons why some don't consider them to be autonomous beings with their own sense of will.
Interesting.
There's no getting around this one. You're just going to have to knock some sense into it.
Alright. Alright, you. Let's see how you like this.
Destruction.
Well, I'm glad that didn't work. Okay, Seed. I want you... Well, you'd be weaker to Earth, but... Let's go with the Crescent Leaf. And boom! Alright, good. You know what? Maybe I don't have to worry so much about this. Alright, go for it. Just go ham. Burning Fist. Huh. Idle Bubble. Okay, that's unfortunate. Come on, Seed, wake up. No? Well, alright. You know what, though? My recommendation for you, Error, would be... Finish him off. Don't get put to sleep. Oh, hey, there's the attack boost. How lovely. Huh. Oh, you got Vulcan Bomb too. Good. Oh, Burst Flame. That sounds like fun. Alright. And Wind Claw too. Alright, good. Heaven's Thunder too. Oh. I think some of those were like multi-hitting moves. Okay, now that that's over, download the data and collect what's left of Baku. Once you're done, get out of there and come back to the office. Okay. I did it. It's hard to believe such a little kid would do a heinous crime like that. I'm still shocked. Heinous, huh? I guess I see where you're coming from. Even if he didn't mean any harm by it, what he did certainly broke the law. But that's all in the past now that we've exorcised your account of that little stalker that haunted it. The case is closed now. We'll be holding on to the Baku program in the meantime. If we could tune it up a bit, it could very well come in handy. But I still don't get it. Why did he go after me in the first place? Oh no! You're dense! You might be his first crush. But that's also not my story to tell. Yeah, no, I agree, Kyoko. Do neither of you really get why that boy picked on her? Oh no. I think I get it completely. Unless you're gonna tell me something completely out of left field. In a way, there really was no reason at all. Except to say that it was love at first sight. He really liked you, Manaka. Huh? At first, he probably just wanted to get to know you more with all his heart. But when he saw, he was less mature than he'd like to admit. But as we saw, he was less mature than he'd like to admit. He wanted to tease and mess with you so you'd pay attention to him. At his age, it's a pretty standard mentality towards someone like you, really. Woo, that was so fun! Let me have it again if something else comes up, okay? I think it'd be pretty cool to be a detective cat Digimon like that. You definitely helped us back there, so you have my thanks, Pete.
Anyway, are you still not able to actually leave the confines of Nagano's Broadway intranet? Yeah, I think it has to do with how old the network protocols for the intranet are. It makes it hard to transfer data around. It could be I'm just stuck. It could be I'm just stuck to the vacuum tube computer, like how Baku was to that Digimon. There's still much to learn about what Pete truly is, it seems. Okay, well, Pete is an in-training level Digimon, specifically a Wonyamon. He's blue. He lacks a nose. He has little teethies. He has ears and a tail. He also has I believe he's got a bite attack. Yeah, he's got a bite attack. Why are you looking more unamused as I'm rattling this off? What's the problem? Huh? Why do we call Pete Pete? Well, he's a cat. What? He was extracted from his own little time capsule, where he was frozen asleep all that time. Besides, open enough doors and you're bound to. Do you really need a reason for it? Yes! Why Pete? Does Tiny Pete need a tiny nap? Unlike the digital world, the real world is filled to the brim with things that have no real reason for being what they are. It's a simple pleasure in life that we're entitled to have as humans. Don't sweat it too much. Just kick back and enjoy it. Okay, so you named it Pete because you found it amusing. Gotcha. Alright, I could dig Pete. Alright, and there we go. Digiline! Quiz time! What does Or Digimon Gatsumon's special move Rock Fist do? It furiously wails on a guitar. No. I'm assuming it produces and hurls a massive crystal. Granted, crystals are technically rocks, so it's not wrong. Technically, no, crystals are rocks, full stop. Alright, there we go. Yay! Look at they're toxic. Pete's an important member of the team, so make sure you two get along alright. Come to think of it, we're out of beans. Pick up some more, would you? I've used them all up crafting a new recipe yesterday. The Digimons are going pretty good. Oh boy, there's been a lot of dialogue, so I've kind of been going through my bottles of water. Alright. Now, as you can see, I still have Error, Hoots, Theta, Bug, Seed, and Firewall. I am looking to get, like, more Digimon, but anyways, Kyoko just asked me to pick up some coffee, which is... I'm gonna make sure that she gets actual coffee beans this time, and not whatever the crap she's been making. Alright. Hello there! Buying more beans already? I suppose with more employees, her supply is used up that much faster. Come to think of it, when you head back, why don't you buy some takoyaki from the 3rd floor to go with your coffee? Ooh! I never had takoyaki! Only a child does no more than what they're asked. Go above and beyond and you'll seem quite clever. I don't... Oop, sorry about that. I got select coffee beans. Cool. So, no weird harassment lawsuit from your employee this time? I got the beans Kyoko asked for. What new horror will she create with these incredible beans that smell so good? Oh. Let's get that takoyaki. Oh, friend!
eyeballing the takoyaki too? Yeah, no, I'm getting pretty hungry too. But hello, friend! Yay, it's good to see you! Why are you so upset? Why are you not happy to see me? Oh. Okay, there we go, that's better. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Oh, come on! Oh. It's just because I laughed, isn't it? There's a poster on the wall Yuko was staring at. Oh. National B-level gourmet battle. Our restaurant becomes a culinary battleground. Uh-huh. Yeah. She likes food. I like food. Grated yam ramen, tuna scraps gyoza, the famous massive frozen custard dim sum. Oh my. Looks like this is what Yuko was looking at. I'd be looking at it too. Wait, hold up. Did I hear her mouth water over this? She did. Her mouth was definitely watering. Nobody's mouth would water over this. Why are these all choices? This seems like just the complete inner monologue. But her mouth is definitely watering. Ah, friendo! Oh, thanks for doing the shopping. We were waiting for you to get back. As you can see, the client has arrived. Hello. Hello! So, oh, for fuck's sake. Really? This is what I want to ask? So... Your mouth watered. I know it did. Oh, great. Now I'm just an asshole. Hello. Oh. Mouth watering? What are you talking about? This is our client. Yuko Kamishiro. Yes, don't worry. We are already acquainted with you. Now then, Miss Kamishiro. What matter of case brings you to us? Okay. Wow, I guess me saying that she's hungry really made her feel like shit. I want you to investigate my father. Oh? And not the fake dad that you told us about last time, right? Oh wow, I've actually completed a whole chapter already? You mean Mr. Satoru Kamishiro? Satoru Kamishiro. The former president of Kamishiro Enterprises. Satoru. There we go. Yes. He passed away last year. It was reported to have been a suicide, correct? No, that isn't true. My father would never kill himself. I see. Oh. I'm sorry for the outburst. No, there's nothing to apologize for. But why do you believe he wouldn't do it? Do you have proof that he wasn't suicidal? No, I don't. That's exactly why I've come to you. I see. That makes sense. If you want clues, then you may want to start with Makoto Yamashina, whom I had you investigate the other day. Ah! He was a researcher for Kamishiro until last year. He left the company around the same time as my father died, and then he disappeared. So you believe Yamashina is connected to your father's death in some way? Yes. Even if there's no direct connection, I'm certain he must know something about my father's death. So you had us investigate Makoto Yamashina as a prelude to this case then. And that was your way of testing us. I'm not 100% sure, but probably. Since you've brought the case to us, that implies we passed your test. I apologize. There are so few people around me who I could trust. Yeah, no, like that one weirdo. What was her name again? Rie? I'm so very sorry for my little ruse. I hope such an honest answer has proved that we have earned your trust. We shall investigate your father's death. Yay! Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh. Please excuse me for a moment. Hang on a second, my mouth is getting really dry. Oh man. And I don't know about you, but all this talking it's making me hungry. It's making me hungrier than I normally get. Hello, yes, no? No, there's no problem. Yes. What? No, I'm alone. I understand. I'll be right back. Please wait at the head office, Miss Ray. Goodbye. I'm sorry. Something came up all of a sudden. Oh. So it appears. Please leave the investigation to us. Thank you very much. Goodbye for now. Oh wow, she really had to run. This could turn out to be a really big case. We've got to go all out and solve it. If all goes well, we could expose Kamoshiro's past, along with the company's inner workings. I should ask Detective Matayoshi for his help. Alright, let's get started on the case. I'll go over the info on... Goodness! Sorry about that. I swallowed an air bubble. Alright, let's get started on the case. I'll go over the info on Makoto Yamashina again. While I'm doing that, I want you to go back out to his home and pay him another visit. I don't know if we'll get anything new, but well, nothing ventured, nothing gained, I guess. NVNG. I suppose, though to be fair, I've not seen anyone abbreviate it like that before. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Crazy old Maurice. Maurice, crazy old... No, sorry. Never mind. It's nothing important. NVNG. It's something my father used to say a lot. It's an abbreviation for nothing ventured, nothing gained. Oh, you were just saying the acronym. My father said something different, though. Oh? What did he say? Was it fuck around and find out? Something ventured, something gained. Oh. I see. I see. And here I was hoping for maybe an FAFO. I always thought it would be abbreviated as SVSG, but it's a rather elegant and refined expression, don't you think? I mean, yes. But also I feel nothing ventured, nothing gained is a little more accurate, if I'm honest with you. Something ventured, something gained may not necessarily pan out. But if you don't venture, then you're guaranteed nothing. Well, no need to think too deeply on it. That would be inelegant. Okay, enough with the chit-chat. Get on the case for me. I guess it really depends on how you view the possibility of something being gained. If you feel that's enough to justify not having to specify any further, then it's obviously a fair enough expression. Well, let's check the Digiline.
Too bad. The answer is shoot crystals from its head.
Rock Fist. Shoots crystals from its head. Rock Fist. Head. Well, that's kind of fucked up. Anyways, what was I supposed to do? Oh, right, that. You know what? I'm gonna progress the story a little bit. I'm gonna save those, like, little investigations that I found for a later point. Probably the start of next stream. Alright, so let's go to the Digilab right quick. Because I forgot. My Digimon need an order. Alright, I want you all to train. Train like you've never trained before. Alright, cool. Awesome. Also, wait a second. Let me check the Digilab. How are you? Okay, you're still leveling. What about you? Okay, you need to evolve. So let's see. You've got... I think that's Garurumon. I'm pretty sure that's Leomon. Is that... Nanimon? Sukamon? Numamon and... No, that's Garurumon. No, wait, hold up. Okay, so there's regular Garurumon. This one must be... Garurumon Black, actually. Let's find out right quick. And... Yup! Oh, I was right! Cool. I do like the black and white. They go really well together. Okay. Now let's see. Ah, Toyagamon. Oh, you still have experience? You still have levels to go through. Alright. Ah, and Sumemon is now ready to convert. Alright, now let's move some Digimon while we're on it. You. You go here. Let's see. You know what? Tsunomon, you go here. And... Wonyamon, you go here. There we go. Alright, cool. Now let's make our way over. Let's make our way to where we're supposed to be going. No, I think I'm fine. I don't really need to, like, buy any, like, medicines or anything. Alright, I was supposed to be going to... Yeah, here we are. Alright. Knock knock! Pizza!
You're a stubborn one. How many times do I have to tell you I don't know any Kamishiro?
Actually, I have reason to believe you do.
You're asking if I've never heard of them. The first I heard of them was from you. No, it was before that. On the news, I think? Wait, no, maybe... I heard it from my daughter? Oh no! You have the amnesia! I don't know. Ask my daughter. Ask Chica. I need to lie down. I suddenly feel dizzy.
Well, okay. Chica? She said she was going to Shibuya, I believe. A new single from a band was going to be available for a limited time at Shibuya Records. Jimmykin? No, that wasn't it.
You really must excuse me. I have farted all over the place.
Let's go to Shibuya Records in Shibuya and talk to Yamashita's daughter, Chica. This message was brought to you by the Department of Redundancy Department. Alright, so let's go. To the map. To Shibuya. Alright, let's see. I don't see her anywhere. Yet. Oh, wait, hold up. You, generic NPC. Foreign writing girl. I'm going to 109. I'm going to 109 to look for. Yeah. I'm going to 109 to look for Argyle socks. I want a Paisley kilt. I want a Paisley Kilton and Tam. I see. Okay, I see. Now, let's see. I am looking for... Where is Friendo? Wait, ma'am. Are you trying to turn your child into a mime? Is that base paint? Is that base paint or is that just a light? If you're trying to turn her into a mime, I'm gonna have to haul you in for child abuse. Alright, well... Nothing really there. Okay, seriously. Where is this little... Oh, wait, the doofus is in the... Never mind. I know what I'm doing wrong now. Alright. Apparently I am barred from going this way. Okay, seriously. Oh, I've been really looking forward to this next shopping trip. Which store should I hit next? We're gonna finish it? I'm so tired. Yeah, especially from all that mining you've been having to do. Now, where is this record store? Here? Okay, seriously, where is Shibuya Records? It's probably not it over there. What about over this way? Okay, cool. Alright. That's clearly not it. Well, there's a shop. Fill the world with music! Oh my! That punctuation there completely ruins it! That punctuation completely ruins it! Oh, there's Chica! You say you have questions? Again? Just want to be left alone! So tell me about your dad's amnesia. Well, what is it now? Could you tell me about Mr. Kamishiro? And also about your dad? What? About my dad? There's not really much to say. Until recently, my dad was a workaholic. He didn't even come home. He didn't even come home on his days off. But he seemed to change more recently. His focus shifted to taking care of his family. Alright, tell me a bit more. Not sure why exactly. Maybe something changed with his work? Before, I know he worked for a place called the Nile Corporation, but... The Nile Corporation? Shouldn't you be on your way? I don't have much free time either. I go now. Yeah, sure. Have fun. How did it go? Get any useful clues? Hey, tell me about this Nile Corporation. The Nile Corporation? I hadn't thought there'd be a connection there. Oh? Is this a case of denial? Huh? Huh? Stop it. The Nile Corporation. Our paths have crossed before. Detective Matayoshi looked into the company once before. My father was involved in that investigation too. They were following up on a hunch, apparently. Okay, you can look into that Nile Corporation for me. You can look into that Nile Corporation for me. You might be able to get some info at the corporate pavilion near the Eden entrance. I'll look into the case files that my father and Detective Matayoshi put together back then. Alright, I'm counting on you. Okie dokie then. To the corporate pavilion near the Eden entrance. Alright, sweet. In the meantime, Digiline. Those bad Eden hackers. Oh, for fuck's sake, stop being such a scaredy cat. You're a fish. Stop being such a little scaredy bitch. Ah, there we go. Thank you very much for your work on the case. Leave it to me. You don't like Jimmy Kid's song? Just don't think about him, that's all. Is it daytime over there? It's night here. I went all over collecting data. Good job today, Mom. Alright. Now then, shopkeep. Welcome! Alright, so you sell guards. Okay. Halves poison success rate. Okay, gotcha. Huh. This might not be the worst thing for me to go for. Still. Thank you very much. Alright, let's go ahead and make our way back to, let's actually make our way over to Eden, believe it or not. Alright, cool. Welcome to this place. Actually, wait. Ah, I can go straight to Eden from here. Jump! I am now plugged in. Alright, let's see. Let's go to the entrance, I think it was. Oh, there we are. Alright, friendos. You are going to tell me everything I need to know about the Nile Corporation. Hurry it up. I'm busy, you know. So, about this Nile Corporation. Nile Corporation? It does sound kind of unfamiliar. Yeah, yes. I'm sure I've never heard of it. You asshole. Yeah, whatever. Who cares about that? More importantly, what do you think about Eden's avatar system? Are you really satisfied with it? You don't even care, do you? With that face, of course you don't. Damn. Huh? Wait. What do you mean? Alright, well what about you? It'd be awfully nice if my kids could also work at a big company like Kamashiro. Well, how about a company called the Nile Corporation? Nile Corporation? That's the company created to research the Eden Avatar system, isn't it? I think they were bought out by some big company a long time ago. They aren't around anymore. I see. Apparently I better head back to the office despite, you know, having one other person that I didn't get to ask. Alright then, let us go. And... shoof to another area. It is time to log out. Of course. And now we go over to... Nakano. There we go. Wait. Hey, sir. That food smells really good. But no time. Shim! Okie dokie. Oh. Perfect. Hello, detectives.
Well, hello there, young assistant. Are you getting used to working as a detective?
Yeah, I kind of am. Kind of nice, actually.
What's with that look? You're looking at me like I'm not supposed to be here.
I mean, I'm a little bit surprised.
Kyo-chan could tell you why I'm here.
Well, something strange has happened, and we can't find the Nile Corporation case files. So I thought I'd ask someone directly involved with the case itself. Ah! Wait, can't find them? Who lost them?
Of course he didn't find them. All the files are stored together at Kamishiro.
Oh! Huh. I see. A Kamishiro?
I'm ashamed to have to admit this, but we had to leave the files there.
Oh, why? It sounds like... Huh. Tell me why. This was that hunch of yours, isn't it?
Yes. At the time, suspicions were raised that Kamishiro had acquired the Nile Corporation illicitly.
Oh.
Your father and I were investigating that when we ran into a little problem.
Was it murder? I feel like murder's a little problem to run into. A problem?
Pressure came down from up top. We were forced to abandon the case. At the time, we were also forced to hand over all the case files to Kamishiro, too.
Oh. Huh. Of course. A corporation throwing its weight around. Its influences and its finances, I suppose. Probably mostly influences. So Kamishiro pulled the strings. That was a self-incriminating move, wasn't it?
That was the implied understanding. Since we knew how bad it was, we decided to keep silent track of where the case files were stored.
Oh, cool.
I kept track even after your father passed away. Now the files are being stored deep within the Avalon server, which is the main Kamishiro server. I'm sure it's in the part of cyberspace Kamishiro employees call the confidential database. And when I say I've kept track, it's not like I've confirmed the data's location firsthand. At best, it's conjecture based on the info from scans from the environs. Call it my intuition.
That's good enough for me. Well then, I see it's about time we had them return what they've been keeping from us.
Listen to me, Kyo-chan. This is Kamishiro we're dealing with. How do you plan to get around the top-notch security of a world-renowned company?
Oh cool, that's where I come in! Let's learn from the case of the robbing rooster. Robbing rooster? You mean the thieving cock? We don't force our way through a closed gate. Instead, we employ strategy and have them open it for us.
Whoa, hey now! Is that even possible?
A good detective makes the impossible possible. Is that a good detective? Is that a good detective, or is that a good skin cream? Or is it perhaps food? What? We already have a rooster of our own lined up. Someone who can crow in just the way we need. And we'll get her to help us when it comes to infiltrating Kamishiro. Aha! Speak of the devil. Begging your pardon. Hello there, Yuko! Once again, you've arrived right on time. This is my client, Yuko Kamishiro. Has there been any progress?
Yuko Kamishiro. You don't mean the former president's. I see. No one would question her if she were to walk into corporate HQ.
What? Who is this?
Young lady, we need your assistance, please.
Huh? What? Oh. Just hear us out, Yuko. Huh? What? Poor friendo. I see. What do you say? We really need your help with the investigation. That's fine. I want to know if my suspicions are correct as well, after all.
Aha!
But I am a minor, and as such, my authority within the company is rather restricted. Don't worry, that's why I will be protecting you. Probably. Yes, I will be protecting you. I doubt I'll be able to do much more than get you into the lobby of the main office. Let me think about this. If I were inviting friends from school to take a tour, it shouldn't be an issue getting you into the lobby, I think.
It'd be hard passing me and Kyo-chan off as your friends. Worst case, they might recognize us too.
So long as you could get my assistant in, that would be terrific. Can you manage that? Wait, what? What the fuck? I'm just short. I'm an adult. But then, how do we get the confidential database? Do you have some means of doing that? That I do, yes. Even if your assistant were a world-class hacker, I doubt it's even possible. Oh, I am much more than that. Trust me. I guess we're lucky I'm a cyber sleuth. Well, there we have it, Yuko. Leave the domain of cyber sleuthing to us. Yay! Very well. I'll go and get things set up.
What are you actually going to do, Kyo-chan?
To get in? I have an idea, actually. You know what? That's perfect. There was this one case where I got my hands on a little program. I'm thinking of having it customized for my assistant with the help of someone I know. Shall we get started with the preparations? Yay! My dear assistant, start by heading to Mirai Mikagura's place. I'll let her know you're coming and why. You can get the details from her. Wait, does Detective Matayoshi know about Mirai? I guess he doesn't care. Alright. So, more Digiline. Ah! Oh, there we are. It's nice to have someone who'll say that. Thanks. Go to bed early yourself. Ha ha ha! What is sleep?
I've entrusted the dreadful task to you. Return at once if things get dangerous.
No need to worry. It's not like I'm gonna get shot. Unless it's from the back, I guess. Alright, so. Mirei, tell me something I need. Oh, for God's sake.
Hey, is it true you're taking a break from school? Sounds like tons of fun.
You know what, whatever. But all this detective work is keeping me pretty busy. There we go. Mirei! My preparations are complete. Go ahead, take this program. Ooh, it's so... What is it? Stealth hide. No. It's a hacking skills program repurposed from the Baku program Kyoko gave me. By using this, you'll be able to almost perfectly mask your account information. Effectively, you'll be invisible. Huh. Neat! Given your half-cyber body, you should be able to use that skill not only in cyberspace, but in the real world as well. Ooh, I can turn invisible? Actually, that sounds pretty nice. I wouldn't mind turning invisible. If I could turn invisible, you know what that means? That means I could eat food. That means I could eat food in peace. I can just wander in, just like start grabbing all the snacks, and no one will notice. Unless they like, you know, really start paying attention and seeing like floating cookies and shit. The skill could be potentially used for a wide variety of crimes. I mean, I might get hungry. But given your deepening bond with Digimon, I trust you won't use it for evil purposes. I guess not. That was rhetorical, dear. I see all. Oh. Some of those pictures I was in weren't my idea. Liar. Yeah. You are a cyber sleuth, no? Someday you must expose my secrets. Maybe? I got in touch with Kyoko. Things went well, it seems. I'm sure you have many questions, but start by focusing on the relevant case. I heard from Yuko Kamishiro earlier, and you've been invited to Kamishiro Corporate HQ. Cool! Access this URL to access an account with privileges to tour the corporate office. The privileges are limited to the lobby, but that should be enough to let you get in without too much more trouble. We've had our rooster crow. Now to set the fox loose in the hen house. You've gotten some handy hacking skills, I know, but you'll need to think on your feet in there. Be the wolf in sheep's clothing. It'll take all your cunning skill and bravery to sneak on in and waltz out with the grand prize. Also, for the record, Detective Matayoshi isn't involved in obtaining and using the hacking skills for this case. Keep that in mind. Now then, let's get this job done. Yay! Anyway, I guess I better follow this corporate tour URL to Kamishiro Corporate HQ. Oh boy. There are max level Digimon including Tsunamon. Even with some useful hacking skills, play it by ear and proceed with caution. Cool. Alright. Now then. Let us continue. Because the Digi-Evolution is up and running. Did you see? Did you hear? Did you know what's coming? Actually, wait a second. Okay, so let's see. I've seen Karamon. I've seen Devimon. That is Agumon Black. However, what are you? Uh-huh. Oh! Drugmon! I see. Alright. Well, how's about Tsunamon? Wait, hold on. Yeah, no, I'm correct. Alright. Tsunamon, let's have you Digivolve to, well, let's see, that's Gabumon Black. There's Vmon. And there's... Huh. Alright, and you are... not possible either. Okay. Well, the only one I don't already have yet... I already have the champion form, though, so let's just go with the regular Gabumon. And boop! Alright, cool. And now Wanyamon. Huh, you can't seem to become that yet. However, it is time for you to become Snack. And boop! Bam! Kudamon! Alright, well... let's see. Magic attack, physical attack, of course. Still, though, at least Binding Ray is, like, fairly inexpensive. Alright, cool. Let's see. Anybody else need to digivolve? I don't imagine so. Actually, how are you holding up? Alright. What about you? Oh, alright, you're almost at level 24. And same with you. Alright, good. For goodness sake.
That's more than a student can handle. I can help out once in a while, yeah?
Alright, cool. Alright. Let's get to it. Let's make our way to Kamoshido's, like, building. Oh, wait, hold up. I think I was told I had to go to Eden for it. Nope, that's just the Digilab. I need to take a URL. Time to jump in. Plug in! I can go to Kamoshido Enterprises now. Welcome to Kamoshido Enterprises. It's yellow! Alright. You're so late. I got exhausted just waiting for you. Eh? Oh, there you are. You're so late. I got ultra super worried. Oh. Not that I was worried about you, you see. Oh. Well, damn. Don't get the wrong idea or anything. I mean, I thought we were gonna be friends. But okay, what were you worried about unless you don't feel like you could talk about it here? Roja, I need you to pretend that you're my friend here. Just follow my lead, alright? I see. Is there anything the matter with that? You could pretend to be my friend, right? A school friend? A normal friend? I mean... that's odd. Were the files I dug up on friendship mistaken? Oh no. You don't know how to friend. You really don't know how to friend, do you? Oh! Hi, thank you! There we go. What? You want me to act like I normally do? Oh wait, hold up, I forgot. Okay. Cool. There we go. Yeah, no, you're going to rouse their suspicion if you start acting weird. I'm not sure I quite get what you're saying. Just act natural. Yee, head pat! Thank you, Pi. If that's true, then you and I are already friends after a fashion, no? You are correct. Yes. What's with that face? What's wrong with being friends with me? Okay, I see. That was just a joke that fell flat, right? That was part of the plan, right, Rosha? Things got a little too real for me there. I forgot to let myself play along. What? No, we are friends. What I mean is that you've done your homework. I seem to have misjudged you. But... Friend! Anyway, welcome to Kamoshido. Okay, let's pretend to tour the lobby. I'll pretend to show you around. You know, I've never been here. You could just actually show me around. What? You're going to strike out on your own? I said that? But what's your actual plan for getting in? Don't worry about it. Trust me, I've got my ways. How does a person just vanish? Both the avatar and the account info. I really shouldn't be showing this off to you. It'd be better for you if you didn't know that I had this right now. Oh my, Miss Yuko, where has your friend gotten off to? What? My friend has, we're, playing, hide and seek. What? Hide and seek? Yes, that's right. Is there some problem? No, no problem, per se. This is the perfect place for hide and seek. It's so spacious. I, suppose it is, sure. There certainly is a lot of space here. By the way, I'm it. Oh, well then, good luck, I guess. Thank you. I'm going to find my friend. Just you watch. That's the spirit. You know... Okay, can he, like, fuck off so we can finish our game of hide and seek? Well then, give it your best shot. Say hello to your friend for me. Alright, cool, he's fucked off. He says hello. A program that steals an account. And this requires Digimon program hacking skills, which is completely illegal, I'll point out. Ahem! Ahem! Alright, my question to you is, do you want this investigation or not? But you and Kyoko did say that cyber sleuthing was your area of expertise, so that's reassuring. When you're finished, meet me here. We'll leave together. Yay! As friends! Please, try not to take too long. There's a limit to the time we could spend pretending to play hide and seek. Yeah, no, you have to pretend to be really bad at it. I'll see you later then. Alright. Kyoko told me to think on my feet. But I don't see any place to connect jump into. Let me look around. Go invisible so you cannot be detected. Your account info, da 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 da. Alright, cool. Alright, so I wonder. Ah! So I can move around like this. Good. Let's see now. Well, I don't want to talk at him. Surely one of these has to be connect jumpable. Ah! I could have sworn I saw someone here. I must be imagining things. Ooh, that was close. Doesn't look like there are any networks to infiltrate. Alright, cool. Standing around the lobby is so boring. It's easy, so I shouldn't complain, but... Don't think I could get into a network here. Alright. What about your network? It's the old president's daughter. Why keep loitering around the company? I don't think I could get into a network here. Okay, someone more important. Well, clearly, you, sir. That avatar. What servers can it access? Avatars are just data. Can I connect jump into it? Can I maybe get inside your head and pick your brain? I'm not 100% sure I want to connect jump. Alright. Oh yeah, I should probably bring Bug back. There we go. Alright, let's do this. Uh-huh. What's over here? Alright. Well... It looks like going to the left is going to reconverge us. What if I go over here, though? Ah! An item! Got CRT boost too. Okay, cool. Well, I'm glad I can now, like, boost our CRT TVs. I feel like they might need a boost. Oh. Well, hello there, you. How is Nyaramon doing? Alright, cool. Alright, does this just murder? Yes, it does. Excellent. Oh no! Seed has 666 hit points! Oh no! Evil number! Ooh. Also, I just noticed that Bug has really nice health at 690. Oh, goodness. I mean, you still gotta say, though, it was certainly, like, an experience, despite the cancer. It's kind of magical, if I'm honest with you. No! Bug's number! Of course. No, of course. We can't have an Iron Maiden reference going. And thank you for feeding Bug! Bug, no! That's Gutsman's ass! Don't eat that! Morty, why would you keep trying to feed Bug Gutsman's ass? Bug didn't ask for that. Alright, perfect. Now we go, Jim! Let me guess. There's a thing! There's a thing! Awesome. SP Capsule C. Alright, good. Alright. Oh. Okay, cool. There we go, though. I mean, yeah, but that's because he wasn't paying attention and thought he was still eating Borgie. But then you had Gutsman just rub his ass all over it. Why would you do such a thing? What did Bug ever do to you? He's a good boy. Oh no, it flailed at me. Anyways. And we go. Kerbomp. Okay. Well, as we poke around in this guy's mind... Oh, what's off this way? Nothing. Awesome. What? Wait, what? What do you mean? Bug's not replacing you. You're not in the call or anything. You're still very much... Am I taking back shots? I think I'm taking back shots. Yep, I'm taking back shots. Stop picking on Bug. But Bug is a very good boy. And you know what? You need to appreciate him more. He's super helpful. He saved all of our asses several times. Oh man, I can't wait for Grounded 2 to maybe get, like, you know, a Bug I can ride around on. Or maybe I could get a... Well, no. Bug is clearly a rhinoceros type beetle. Definitely not like a, you know, weevil. Alright. HP spray. Alright, cool, I like spray. Gosh, that's a joke. I wonder who's getting the... Oh no! But also, hello there, Slacker. How you doing? Welcome to Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth. I'm currently mucking about in some guy's brain right now. Oh, doing good. Very glad to hear it. As you can see, my Digimon are getting fairly strong. There we go. Like, they're getting right up there in level. Boop! Which is good, because I am doing this on hard mode, so... I kinda need to, like, you know, keep them strong. Though, I kinda feel like at certain points that these are over-leveled. There we go. But also, Also, the Kawagamon here has been very useful with its defense-penetrating moves. Ah, there we are. Revival capsule. Perfect! Okay. So now we go up, and we go over here. We are currently trying to infiltrate... Yeah, we're currently trying to infiltrate Kamishiro's, servers to get information about a case regarding a company called the Nile Corporation that was possibly acquired illegally. The confidential database should be here somewhere. Let's keep moving. Oi. Actually, let's go to the Digilab right quick. Like, I don't think anybody is capable of digivolving to Ultimate yet, but I want to see. Yeah, no, not possible. Almost, if it weren't for the defense, you could become an Okuamon. Alright. Well, nothing possible here either, but you're also not level 26. Well, shit, you have to be level 28, 30. Alright. Huh. Alright, and there's no way anyone else is even close to digivolving. Still, though. Let's see. Wait, hold on. Toyagramon, how are... Wow, you could still level up. I'm kind of shocked by how much these guys can level up. Alright, cool. Oh, right. I need to do a digi-convert right quick. Because Nyaramon is maxed. Boop. Alright. Now let's see. Alright, you all. You need to... Actually... There we go! I have expanded the farm! Perfect. Alright, so now it's rank 2. What does that mean? I don't rightly know. Can I maybe buy a farm development kit? The answer will not surprise anyone. But no, not currently. At least not from here. Okay, so no, that's still the same. Well, with that, I suppose I could go ahead and have them. Wait, hold on. Farm goods. Oh! There we go. And... You know what? That one. Perfect. Alright, go ahead and start training, you guys. Perfect. Alright. I figure HP and SP are probably going to be important, but also those are the only ones I've got, so... I'll worry about that later. Now let's leave the Digilab. After all, everyone is still reasonably healthy, right? Yeah, more or less. Alright, let's go. Okay, game. Alright. I can kind of see the paths I could go on. The minimap isn't really helping matters. Oh. Well, okay then. Oh. Well, first off, let's see now. How's about a crescent leaf on you? Yeah, that's fair. Alright. Do me a solid, see if you can maybe... Yeah. Hit with the Vulcan Napalm too. See if you can maybe blow him off the face of the earth. Good job! Okay, Bug. All I need you to do now is... Let's hit with the nanomachine break. Or not. We can miss too. That's awesome. I love that for me. Alright. Show him how it's done. Alright, amazing. And now you. Perfect. Good job, everybody. Bug, I'm a little bit disappointed that you missed, but it'll be alright. You'll be fine. Okay, so let's see. It looks like I could go... Yeah, right here is where that one is. Alright. So not only am I going to go in here and get those files, but I'm going to nab these boxes too. Oh! Wormmon! How dare you. Alright, cool. Let's go ahead and slam you with a destruction cannon. Wormmon. Well, that was pretty substantial. Oh. Okay, Bug, you are kind of taking a little bit of a beating. Okay. Now you. Just land that burning fist, would you? Boop! Well, there's no Falcomon anymore. Now let's see. Go ahead and finish him. Just to be absolutely sure. After all, gotta make sure he's ultra dead. Alright, perfect. Slam him? Alright, cool. Oh. I will say, these, like, 3 rookies seem to be a little bit more, like, difficult than the 3 champions I was fighting earlier. Than the 2 champions I was fighting earlier, I mean. Well, actually, no, it doesn't. Never mind, I'm completely losing my mind here. It's all good. Alright. So we are almost there. However, it is getting really late, and I am getting really hungry. So... what I might do is the next Digilab I see, I will probably call it there. There we go. Alright, cool. Well then. It looks like I get to put what I was saying about the champion level Digimon to the test. Alright then. Seed, do me a favor. Go ahead and absolutely slam this one. Okay. Alright, Firewall, we're changing. It's time for you to swap out with... It's time for you to swap out with Theta. No. Alright, Theta. Come on out. Turbo Stinger. Well... I swapped out the wrong Digimon. I just realized. Let's try that again. First, though. Yeah, let's hit with the Sonic Void. Boom! Okay. Let's try that again, shall we? Actually, let's bring in Hoots. Wait, no. Bug. Damn it. Alright, cool. It's a little bit annoying how you have to, like, manually go over the OK button, and there's not just, like, a single button you can push to be like, okay, we're good. Okay, so let's see. Go and slam him down with the electroshocker. Oh, perfect. Good work there, Bug. Okay. Good. It looks like everybody leveled up. How handy. Alright. boy. Now let's go ahead and... We're gonna do that. And then do that. Alright, perfect. I feel like it's a pretty decent, like, neutral party to start with. Okay. Firewall, no. Okay, let's see now. How's about we... Destruction Cannon you. Alright, cool. That was some nice damage, but also not nice because poor Bug. Your speed is down. Well, if I got some good news for your speed, it's not gonna matter. We are swapping you out for Hoots. Alright. Okay, Hoots, I believe in you. Now then, as for you, try electroshocking the Waspmon. Okay, that seems to be very consistently effective. Good. Now you. Let's see. 3 physical attacks, okay. Do we have... Well, no. This is almost as powerful though, so let's see how it does. Alright, not bad. Alright, let's slap you right quick. I'm kind of feeling like that spread move would have been a far better choice. But I think this should do it. Alright. Perfect. Okay. Well, Seed leveled up. Excellent. Alright, good. Now then, let's go ahead and bring you back. Awesome. Now, let's just go this way. And let's hop to it. How are things going? I believe my assistant was in the middle of an operation when I noticed the connection link drop. Yes, there's nothing out of the ordinary here. Everything's still going according to plan. Those are some impressive skills. Yes, I was a bit surprised myself. See how adept Roja has gotten at using Digimon programs. No, I'm talking about you, Yugo Kamishiro. The way you arranged the tour toward the office, and the way you've been responding to everything. You're quite good at thinking on your feet. I'd say you're an old hat at this sort of thing. Just who are you exactly? I don't know what to say. I'm just... me. I don't know who else I'm supposed to be. Was there something else? Oh, we've been made. Oh, what was that just now? What was that just now? We could be in trouble. Seems our conversation is being eavesdropped on. In all likelihood, someone placed a wiretap program on your Digivice in the real world. I should have noticed it sooner. It takes a real skill to finagle this specific frequency. Whoever's doing this knows their stuff. Eavesdropping? But that means... Yeah, I hate to make this call, but you need to pull out of there ASAP. Consider it a valiant retreat of sorts. Slow and steady wins the race. This line of work requires a patient and diligent disposition. But Roja's still inside! Yes, I doubt it'll be easy to get the abort mission order through. But Roja's my assistant, and should be able to figure something out. Oh, of course. I'm glad I'm chopped liver. But that's... You're not in a position to worry about anyone else right now. Hurry up and get out of there. Oh. I'll wait for whatever caused my assistant's little vanishing act to wear off. On your way out, it should be possible to cover your tracks and employ some misdirection from the outside. It's too risky to keep this conversation going. I'm going to cut the line. Oh. Poor friend. Alright, well. Uh-huh. 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 Alright. Using my Invis chip, it's time for me to take a look at this. Analyze the project code of the Analyzes the project code of the target. Okay, great. Well, let's look at you. Uh-huh. Accessing server. Data download complete. Man, he treats people like crap too. Hey, knock it off. Oh no. Is there even a reason why we're on lookout duty? Ah, cool. So we've got devil worshippers and devil pacts. Damn, these past 2 days it deals with the devil. Alright then. I know, right? Kamishiro security measures are top tier. No one's getting through that easy. What are you so scared of? Uh-huh. Oh no, I feel an electric sneeze coming on. Hang on a second. Electric sneeze? I should explain what that is. It's a physiological phenomenon that the digital body experiences during a dive into the digital world. Wow! Thanks for the exposition, me. You need to back to the devil before you get your socks. Yeah, exactly. It's very important. Now then. There I go. Oi. Sorry about that. Was thirsty. Anyways, let's see now. Essentially, there's no difference between that and a sneeze in the real world. Cough, cough. What do you mean, cough, cough? What's cough, cough? Morty. I'm going to be sneezing through my nose. It's just a sneeze, but it's a type of involuntary movement that your body can't hold back. And right now is not the time for one. Burps. Beautiful. What a pain, man. What a pain. I told you to knock it off. This is where they're messing about. I'm sure I heard that somewhere. Huh. Okay. Well, now I get to choose how I want to sneeze. Yeah, something would suddenly show up like... What the what? Uh-oh. You! Where did you pop up from? Nowhere! I'm not real. I'm magic. I'm just an MP4 playing. Who the heck are you? You actually managed to break in? But this is Kamishiro we're talking about. Who the heck are you? So, like, what are we going to do with this dweeb? How dare you call me a dweeb, you dork!
What are we going to do? What we were ordered to do. Take care of the intruder.
Oh no. Eh? Hey you, what are you doing here? Oh, hello there.
Oh snap! Yugo! What the heck's Yugo doing here?
How the heck would I know? Do you have fake Kamishiro employee IDs or... No. You were given access privileges, right? Did someone from Kamishiro hired you? Who was it? Who brought you here?
Hey, like, who knows, am I right? We don't got an answer to you.
Do we? You mean to bring shame to the Zaxxon name? Yo! Oh, my hot dog! Nyam. Oh, for fuck's sake! You! Oh. Oh my god. The hot dog is the Wiener Schnitzel hot dog? Ooh! Hello there, Fanbot. How are you doing? And thank you for the hot dogs! It is very appreciated. Especially since I am getting quite hungry. It's good to see you. How are you doing? Word up! Everyone's all here! I am not reading your internet craps, dude. It's really him! Jimmy came in his air guitar to drive demons wild! Oh my god. Air guitar. No, I didn't need to read that at all. Hugo, please. Like, I don't know. Thank you very much, Hugo. Lols. What a coincidence running into you here. Such a coincidence that it rocks. Are you picking up what I'm putting down? I'm definitely... Where's my shotgun? I'm about to put him into the ground. You're wrapped up in this too? What's going on here? Gee, what indeed? What could it be? Let me throw the same question right back at ya. So, like, why are you here? Yes. By which I mean, is that your excuse? Oh, right. I'm not actually here. I'm a figment of your imagination. Why isn't this working? Hi, Hugo. Lamau! Cat got your tongue? I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Let me guess. You can't tell me, can you, Hugo? You pretty little thing. Okay, maybe watch that type of language. Oh. Oh no. Alright. But any dang way, on to more important things. Eh? Let's say I owe you pretty big for the other day, uh-huh? As my special way of saying thank you, I'll knock you out black and blue. Oh, I see. Is that what you think is gonna happen? How's about you be good little boys and girls and become my new #1 fans? Also, thank you for feeding Bug Vulture. And no, I'm not becoming your fan. I've seen your lyrics. They are crap. Okay. Well, Meteor Fall is actually going to be A-okay. As is Burst Flame. Yeah, no, that's actually fine. Okay. So, let's start by hammering them with the Destruction Cannon. Alright, that'll be fine. And let's swap out Firewall for Theta. Alright, cool. No, we're not reverting the changes. I just need to focus one of these guys down. Just in case they do some sort of, like, reverse type nonsense. Alright. Bug will be fine. Go ahead and slam him with an electroshocker. Oh god, you have so much health. Alright, cool. Actually, yeah, no, Bug will be okay. You. Can you maybe do something with, like, Hydro Water or something? Actually, yeah, no. Hydro Water on him. Alright, alright. Next thing I want to do, though, let's not get, like, super cocky here. Let's go ahead and patch Bug up. There we go. Okay, Bug. I want to start trying to set things up, so... I'm gonna have you set up Theta. Since Theta's going to be using more magic. Alright, yeah, you can keep doing your meteor fall. It's fine. Oh. That's a problem. Alright. Well... You know what? Huh. Actually, no, let's not quite do that yet. Actually, no, let's go ahead and do that. Okay, there we go. Huh. Anyways, that'll be fine. Bug. I want you to mental charge yourself. There we go. Alright. Yeah, you do that. There's the problem. For some reason, the word for... Beautiful. However, I've got something I need to fix right quick. There's the panic recovery. Alright, let's go ahead and restore Bug. Alright. Now then. Getting back on track. We're gonna do this. Okay. Well, at least I have someone who I can use for heal turns. Let's see, go ahead and do... Yeah, more electroshocker? Huh, doesn't seem to have done all that much. That said, though, we are kind of at an advantage here. Let's see. A speed charge could be quite useful. In fact, let's go ahead and try... Let's go ahead and speed Theta up. Let's see how that does for us. Alright, so it looks like we're going to be having one of my turns, one of their turns, one of my turns, one of their turns. Alright, I don't mind that. There we go. Kind of wish I had a harder hitting water move. Ah, damn it. Kind of wish that would wear off the panic, though. Alright. So, I kind of want more panic recovery right now. There we go. Excellent. Now, more of this. I probably should have put on Panic Guard, actually. Though I wasn't expecting, like, you know, Panic was to be rearing its head again. Okay, so let's see. Actually, let's go ahead and have you just do Kunai Wing. Let's see how that does for us. Alright, not bad. You'll be fine. Alright. There we go. Actually, I might have to swap over to using Bug for healing. I will say, though, this is at least not as concerning as the fight with the Digimon that was constantly being boosted up. Okay. Cool. Splorp? Uh-huh. Alright. Well, I got some HP sprays. Not a whole hell of a lot, though. So I'm gonna go ahead and do this right quick. There. Get everyone ready to go. Alright. And then you... Kinda wish I had a different move than Crescent Leaf, but Electroshocker's gonna have to do. I just saw the intelligence boost kind of... Oh, Cold Flame. Oh, you're fine. I just saw the intelligence boost wore off. Alright, so here's what I think here's what I will do. I'll have Theta restore Bug's SP. In the meantime... There we go. Also, this music is really nice. Alright. Bug, have some SP. Alright, good. Uh-huh. Oh, cool. Theta still gets to move. Hey, Theta. How much damage does your Hydro Water do without that boost? I'm gaining about 50 damage from that. I'm wondering if it's really worth it. There we go. I'm kind of feeling like it might be worth it. Regardless. Yeah, no, it's absolutely going to be worth it. Huh. I guess this fight's really not that bad. Alright. Well, in the meantime, you just keep doing that. Boy. Actually, I'm gonna speed charge. Yeah, I'm gonna speed charge Theta again. Can't help but feel like Bug and Theta have kind of been, like, absolutely carrying... Well, actually, no. Everyone here has been doing their part. There we go. Alright, perfect. Alright. We're almost there. Oh, we're for thinking people who were lucky because they could... Ah! Oh. Be careful what you wish for. Yeah, nah. No, I could definitely understand that. Like, you know, having to be careful what you wish for. Shoof! Alright, good. More water? Oh, good, a combo! That's so upsetting. Alright, just electroshocker him. Alright, cool. Can you feel it? Defense down, attack. Oh. Okay, I don't like that. So I'm gonna go ahead and start bolstering right quick. Alright, and you just need that. Okay. So how bad is this gonna hurt? Yes, it hurt, yes. Alright. Let's see now. Skill. Actually, no, I'm just gonna have you healing. Theta, come on. Someone offered touch Jimmykin. Let's see his... Yeah, nah, that would actually be pretty nice. I would love to punch Jimmykin. Alright, so let's see. 31 damage to everyone. Oh, there we go. You know what? Let's try Ice Archery. His defense is down, but not his intelligence. 255. Alright, that works. So let's go ahead and... Kunai Wing. Alright. Amazing. Is that a shiny? No, it's actually Blue Marimon. Oh, hello there, Jean. Welcome back again. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and plop a defense boost on you. I feel like you're going to need it. Just in case. Panic Wisp. Huh, it's fine. No, that's understandable. That nice, comfy food coma. Yay. Huh. Alright, so let's continue with the Ice Archery. Ooh. Alright, perfect. 370. Alright, good. However, let's keep this pressure going. Yeah. We're gonna do that. Alright, excellent. And now I am going to do an SP spray. There we go. Because they could all kind of use it right now. Oh. You're reapplying your buffs, huh? Alright. Let's keep going. Okay, cool. That's beautiful. Alright, that was another 10%, huh? I mean, yeah, that's what I thought too, but apparently the game disagrees. There we go. Alright, Theta. Let's raise your attack power. How bad's this gonna hurt? Alright, that's not so bad. Okay. So, let's try landing this. Let's see how this does for you. It's still 342. Actually, you kinda need a heal. Alright, cool. And now you... hit him with that kunai wing. Yeah, no, now it's doing 90s of damage. You know, I'm really glad he's missing a bunch. Joking gamery. Yay. Okay, so... you know, let's try hitting with this. Yeah, no, that still works. Alright. Oh, I didn't mean to use Spinning Needle, but... damn it. Aha. Well, you keep doing that. And... I don't know if it's actually making a difference, or if you're just re-upping the same buff. Let's find out, though. 242. Okay. Ice Archery? 377. No, it's the same buff. It is indeed the same buff. I am pretty certain now. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay, that's fine, actually. I will go ahead and heal you, though, just in case something stupid happens. And knowing my luck, something stupid will happen. Uh-huh. Oh, never mind, nothing stupid happened. Nice work there, Theta! Alright. So we managed to clear another boss battle.
Say what? Hang on, angles, angles. What is this? What? These Digimon are hella weak. This ain't rock. It ain't fooling around either. Hold on, what? Today's been kind of... My throat is still... I can't...
Ah, good. I'm glad I could choke him. It's happening. Good. I'll be honest, I thought something stupid was gonna happen, but no, it didn't. You picking up this mess I'm putting down? No, it's your mess. Pick it up yourself. You're the one who decided to poop all over the floor. Yeah, of course you would. Bad girls, acts, and hackers. Wait, I thought you were demon worshippers. Alrighty, on that note... Huh. It seems your Zaxa group is having a bit of a splinter forming. You should get out of here, fast. Oh, don't like my commentary? I've disabled the security in the surrounding area. If you go now, you should be able to get out safely. They're kids. Anything that makes them edgy? Yeah, true, true. Alright then. And off he goes. Well then. Hello! There, I got through. Abort mission. Get out of there now. Actually, I already contended with the complication. Oh? You found the case files. All the more reason to hurry and get out. Yeah, nah, I'm a-coming. Our plans were leaked to the enemy. I don't know how bad the damage is. Oh, I'm pretty sure these files have been completely washed. For right now, just be careful. Well then. Hello? The office has been in an uproar for a while now. Is everything alright? They didn't find you, did they? They may have spotted me a little bit. I see. They're probably using all this hacker business to clean things up. I doubt Kamishiro would publicly admit to being infiltrated by hackers. It'd be a huge scandal. I'm guessing they'll keep this under wraps. Let's return to the detective agency then. Yee, let us go, friendo! Never underestimate an opponent, I suppose. You think someone was eavesdropping? I think I might know who it is. Either way, we got the data we wanted. All's well that ends well and all that. Okay, let's check out our spoils. Alright.
There should be details of the illegal corporate buyout by Kamishiro in those files.
There's information on the Nile Corporation as well. Here it is. The file on Makoto Yamashina.
Yes. He was the lead researcher at the Nile. He was the lead researcher at Nile back then.
L! Thank you for the subscribo! Oh wow, tier 2 already though. Also, you are correct. Wow. Yeah, you have yourself a good night there, Vulture. Thank you for hanging out. It has been an absolute treat to stream for everyone. Alright.
Seems he was a man who took quite a lot of pride in his research.
But he changed his line of work and insists he's never even heard of Kamishiro despite having bought out his own former company.
What's wrong, Kyo-chan?
This is very interesting indeed. Yay! Oh my god, I could go for a big pizza pie. Yum yum. When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie. It's me. There was another lead researcher at the Nile Corporation besides Makoto Yamashina. Akemi Sudo. Oh. Right. I've met this gentleman before.
Ah, yes. I think I remember that guy. A misanthropist. A misanthropist. He hated to be with other people and hardly left an impression. Why? What does he have to do with anything?
Yugo, do you know this creepy man? It's mad socks you in the eye. Yay! Oh my goodness. An RG makes me cry and I punch it in the eye. It's me. I don't know the exact details, but Akemi Sudo is said to be one of the architects and the foundation of the Eden Network. One of the architects of the foundation of the Eden Network.
Ian, Sudo was?
His main research was on turning human thought into data. The avatar system that forms the backbone of Eden's virtual reality service was brought about almost entirely because of his work. But to think that he did all that, but to think he did that while at the Nile Corporation.
Say, Kyo-chan, could you let me handle this case for a bit? I never stopped thinking about it. I want to go back over it one more time. Real thorough.
Alright, yeah, sure.
Doing it our way.
If a true detective like you said so, I have no reason to deny you.
Sorry, I'm going to borrow these files.
Go right ahead. Say hi to my dad.
Okay, see you later then.
And off he goes. Well, there we are. A tried and true. Also, thank you for the hug, Fanbot. A tried and true detective will continue the case. Yay! I don't see a problem. I figured we would continue to assist with the investigation, of course. Digimon are the champions! Of course they are. If you'll excuse me, then. Doot 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 doot. We all have our sorrows and our joys. I appreciate all of your efforts here. This investigation involved some pretty thrilling stuff, even for a detective. You must be exhausted body, mind, and soul. Yeah, no, I am pretty tired and hungry. Relax for a while. Yay, thank you! But, a worried client and a puzzling case are still calling us though, so I really shouldn't keep that on the back burner. You're certainly in good spirits. But what I mean is that you should rest while you can. That's one of your responsibilities too. I see. Because there will always be times when the cases won't wait, and you won't be able to rest. So you should rest now while you can. Don't waste the window of opportunity. Basically, grammar errors, like that old teacher wave. Yay! Oh goodness. I mean, I'll be honest. I did also used to be like a student peer tutor at some point. So I've gotten kind of used to like seeing errors and stuff too. And also, the more important thing than seeing the errors is understanding the point that was being made. I mean, unless it's specifically a task regarding grammar and stuff. You're not convinced? You must be overflowing with energy. Yay! I'm overflowing! Alright, I've got some work to give you. A special job that only you can do. Oh? Oh no. You don't mean a guinea pig for your latest caffeinated concoction? Such a rudimentary conjecture. No. Your being a test subject was furthest from my mind. I was planning on giving you a treat. Not in college class right now. Fuck perfect writing. Yay! No, that's how you get more perfect writing. It causes it to reproduce. No, wait. Oh. Uh-oh. Let's try to match things to your taste this time. Oh, God. To my tastes? What do you mean? Alright, to start with, which do you prefer? Salmon roe or sea urchin? Wait. What's salmon roe? I've had salmon before, and I like salmon. So... I recommend both personally. Eggs. Fucking damn it, of course it's eggs. Next I was thinking about adding in some stew. What would you like as far as ingredients go? Wait, how are you gonna fit stew into a coffee? It's supposed to be a liquid! Why are you adding salmon on a coffee? It's supposed to be a liquid! I'm supposed to drink this! Well, what might you like? Carrots, potatoes, beef, mushrooms? Oh, I mean, I do like, but that's not the point! Well, thank you, Fanbot. Or should we just throw them all in? No! At least everything before could have reasonably been like semi-liquid. Oh, this is going to be awful. Let us save though. And doot. And doot. Okay, apparently I am now a training sleuth. I don't know when this happened. She's making caffeinated soup. Student lunch. Oh, God. Alrighty then. Well, let's go ahead and get past this first cutscene for the chapter then. And that'll be it for the stream. Okay, what's our next move going to be? I think we need to get more information after all. We've got digital waves happening all over the place. The mystery incidents, plus your half-cyber body. Yeah, true. Plus there's the Kamishiro case that Matayoshi is working on. There's a lot we need to keep our eyes on. That's true, we only have 4 eyes. Altogether. Oh my, we have a visitor. Oh, you! Well, so this is Matayoshi's secret weapon. Hi? Whoa, something's fishy! What's going on here? Wait. Let me try that delivery again. Whoa, something's fishy! What's going on here? Welcome to the reliable and experienced Kurami Detective Agency. Do you have a case for us, Assistant Inspector Makiko Date, or at the Cybercrimes Unit Special Office? Really? Really, Kyoko? You've got an entire mouthful of a name and title? Of a name and titles, plural? Just ready to roll? You already know everything about me. That makes us even fishier. Well, I've taken the liberty of looking into you, too. That makes 2 of us. I guess we'll meet again. Eh? Wait, or did you say I guess we meet again? I'm willing to bet she said, I guess we meet again. I guess we meet again. Fishy, you say? She sure seems to be talking a lot about fish, but I think she's the only one who smells it. That's a rather lackluster way of putting things for someone as unique and individualistic in their word and fashion choices, Assistant Inspector. She needs a bath then? Probably. She's probably been working up a real sweat. So you say, fishy. But what exactly do you mean by that, I wonder? Is there actually some foul stench you've turned up? Or was that just a figure of speech? Kyoko! Kyoko! I'm supposed to be the idiot here. You've piqued my curiosity. I'm supposed to be the one, like, asking the really asinine bullshit. Hey now, what's that got to do with anything? Boulders are less thick. Fair. Well, since you know so much already, I'll just cut to the chase. You're helping Matayoshi with his investigation, correct? That means you're helping me with my investigation as well. Right? Oh, I see. You want to crack your knuckles? Want to be intimidated? I can crack my knuckles too. There we go. That's the ones. My other ones had already been cracked. But of course, as lowly detectives, we cannot abrogate our duty to assist the police. Okay, Kyoko, you're gonna have to stop using your fancy talk. That's gonna distract me. Isn't that right, Roja? Yes? My duties are yours, and your duties are yours. Carry them out to the fullest. Oh. Oh, I see. Oops, I have to be going. I have an appointment with a client. Oh, goodness. Trouble is that I understand that wasn't a big word. I'm just unfamiliar with it. So, you gonna go home and take care of that fish smell? Oh boy. We must. Ah! That's a fair point too. That would happen. That would happen. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh goodness. But yeah, no. I'll be honest, I've not actually heard the word abrogate until now. But I'm assuming it's basically like, oh, I can't really abandon a duty if I had to guess from the context. So, hi. Huh, you were just thinking dirty thoughts, weren't you? You keep complaining about something smelling fishy! Go take a shower! Or something. Peel takeaway. Oh, okay. Okie dokie. I see. Alright, so I wasn't like that far off then. Not that far off, just not quite specifically correct enough. Okay, you're under arrest. No? Serial disappearances in Akihabara. Huh. Really? Really? On the coffee table? You heard the rumors of the Akiba disappearances? Nearly 10 people have gone missing in Akihabara. Half of them haven't even been officially reported yet. And it hasn't even developed into a major case. But for a bunch of grown-ups to suddenly vanish, poof, voila, without a trace, for no reason, in the span of a measly 2 months. That's weird, I'm telling you. This is a big deal. But as far as top brass is concerned, since there isn't any valid connection between these incidents, we don't actually have a case. Huh. I get the feeling you're gonna start, like... I get the feeling once you really start getting into this, you're gonna start, like, shooting off 4-letter words. Maybe we're gonna get along real good, Miss Fish Lady. But my gut's telling me to investigate this. You got a problem with that? Then shut up and let me do my job.
I lost my cool and started yelling at the top brass, at which point Matayoshi had to smack some sense into me.
You know, I'm kind of starting to like you.
So the higher-up stepped back and left me alone. Matayoshi saved my bacon yet again.
Oh. Okay. Alright, I like you.
Be that as it may, I finally got why that stubborn old man would back away from that case so quickly. To use his secret weapon for an investigation.
Okay.
So there should be no complaints if I use it too then.
Ah! Alright. Sure. How can I help you?
Yeah, you do understand! Let's just get down to business!
Yay! Oh, goodness. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Let's get down to business so we can catch Mewtwo. I got data on the Digivice.
I just sent you the list of people that have gone missing. The Akibat disappearances. We don't have much in the way of details because it's not an official case. I use my gut to help pick out individuals here in Tokyo who might have a connection to any of the missing persons.
You are so sincerely proud of yourself. But you know what? Sure, I'll look into it.
What? You have a problem with that?
Oh, goodness. I mean, it is just your gut, but
It's better than nothing. It's a place to start. Oh, shoot! Motayoshi's calling me! Alright, I've gotta go. You should gather info on the people on that list for now. Something is bound to turn up. Some person in common, a place, a shared hobby. That's how it does on TV, right? All the time. Oh, and do not tell Matayoshi about this. If word gets out, you know what'll happen.
you'll ever ask me.
As long as we're clear on that.
I like you. A shame about your smell, though.
How did it go? Did you youngsters have fun?
Wait. Wait.
Youngsters?
Oh no! I don't want that. I don't want that. But also, Kyoko. Youngsters? Really?
You look to be about the same age as us.
Oh. Anywho's. Oh, cool. We're not done yet. But wait, there's more.
Jokes aside, we're caught up with a pretty rough customer now. That's my karma at work.
Oh?
Regardless, you took on the case, so I expect you to do a good job.
Yeah, no, I've done pretty decent so far.
I'll stay out of Detective Matayoshi's way by not making any moves out in the open. Relax though, I'll still be supporting you. Well, let's get down to it. What are you planning to do?
Well, I've got some potential leads.
I see. Get info on the missing persons from Akihabara. The detective needs to tread the same path over and over again. I could tell you already know that.
Uh-huh. Yay. I am ready to go back and forth doing the same thing over and over and over again. Because apparently the person I'm with doesn't really know how to spice things up or change things up. I'm kidding.
By the way, when I checked, fishy had meanings like shady, dubious, and tricky.
Kyoko. What do you mean you didn't know that that's what fishy meant in that context? In this post? Yay! Wait, what?
But Kyoko! I thought you were just being a shit! You were being serious? And certainly, a detective might unknowingly take on a fishy air, I suppose. But I think that's just a front, and I'm not alone in that. Wait, did you actually leave to shower? Did you think that you were the fishy smell? As it is, you're an unconventional cyber sleuth. I'm looking forward to catching a whiff of whatever stench you wind up emitting. What? Phrasing! Phrasing! No! Oh my god! You know what this means? I'm just gonna be sitting here minding my own business, and Kyoko's just gonna sneak up behind me, hands on my shoulders, and just go. Reddit mod be like, no, Kyoko, don't become a Reddit mod, please, I beg you. But also, I need to check the Digiline before I go. Oh god, thanks. Thanks, Pi. Thanks. Oh god. Digiline, what do you have for me? Oh shit! Alright, training and investigating, was it? Do I have to? I'm gonna do my own thing. On a farm you can play and train with everyone. Come on, let's give it a try. Cool, that didn't answer his question. Do you have any siblings? Apparently in this game I'm an only child. You know, I had such a good dream. If only I could remember what happened. Huh, I wonder what kind of dream it was. Oh, cool. Training command complete. Investigating nets, cases, and items. Seems rough, but I won't slack off. Good job. Do your best. All this training is boring. How many times are you gonna spam me there, Kudamon? Yee! Radar, hello! And thank you for the lurky lurk! You've actually caught us, like, towards the very tail end of the streamo. Oh, goodness. If you get stronger training on the farm... Wait, what? You could get stronger training on the farm. You can do it, just a little more. I heard there's human food shaped like a cloud. You know about it? Is it good? You mean cotton candy? It's probably cotton candy. Sure looks like a cloud. Tastes sweet, too. Well, of course it tastes sweet. It's basically just whipped up sugars and shit. Oh, good. Alright. There's still heaps of things I don't understand. But for now, I thank you. Oh, goodness. Things got pretty crazy after that. But also, you do understand, Yuko, that we are friends. Right? Leave it to Kyoko's underling. To get a hold of some top-secret documents. If Mr. Matayoshi learns that I asked you to investigate the incident, I'm toast! It's alright. Oh, God. No, not the wall cotton candy! So, what'll happen if I get arrested? Alright. Welp. Alright. Everything is settled. Why do my insides itch? Oh no. Not the itchy intestines. And stomach lining. And esophagus. And mouth. Oh goodness. Not to mention the probably most likely abrasions that are gonna be happening all over. Alright, cool. Well, maybe not abrasions, maybe full-on lacerations. Anyways. That is a fantastic time
for this stream to end, though. Holy crap! Micro lacerations. Yeah. And that's not going to be good for anybody. Whew. Oh, man. This has been quite a stream. It's been really good, too. I've been quite enjoying myself. Like, I know it's more dialogue heavy, but I kind of like it. I kind of like it like this. Like, with more voicing work and stuff. It lets me do, like, a little bit more than just, like, worry about my execution. Oh, God, but that really dries my mouth out like no tomorrow, though. Alright. In the meantime, Shumf 35. Oh, man. Thank you, everybody. Whether you were chattering, whether you were lurking. Also, something I do need to do right quick. Shout out. Mega Radar. Bams! A shout out for Mega Radar. Mega Radar is the one who has developed the Team Prism Stars team. Huh. That announcement was brought to you by the Department of Redundancy Department. But yay! I wanted to voice act, but that pain. I do want to train myself more. I want to get much more versatile with my voice. I want to be able to really be good at using my tongue and my throat. I mean, better than I already am at it. For voicing. There we go. Also, thank you for the hug there, Tengeries. How are you doing, by the way? Welcome, welcome. You caught me just as we were getting ready to raid out. Alright, so, let's take a looky look. Can I do that? Now then, I do have some thank yous. Thank you, Archivist V and Mortigot VR for the raid raids. Let's see. Thank you, Warrior Lights and Archivist V for the follows. Warrior Lights happened in between streams. Thank you, Vulture, Toxic, and L for the watch streaks. And of course, thank you, Morty and L for the subscribos. Oh goodness. It has been an absolutely wonderful time. An absolutely wonderful time. I hope you all have had a wonderful time too. Now then, let's see. Oh, right. I forgot to do this last night, but I need to shill out my socials right quick. Boop. There we are. Anywho's, my socials. I have my main YouTube channel, my VODs repository channel, my Twitter, my Blue Sky, and of course my Patreon, where I am actually kind of using it as a more convenient hub for a lot of my writing projects, as well as extra little bonuses and stuff for people that happen to be subscribed to it. It's not a requirement to subscribe, but well, actually, no, there's nothing after the but. I just wanted to say but. There's no obligation to subscribe, is what I'm getting at. Alright. Speaking of the Patreon, though. I have some thank yous to give out. So, hold up, let me check something else right quick. I go doot and doot. Of course! I'm happy to stream for you all. There we go. Now let me get these Patreon shoutouts going. So. A big thank you, a big special thanks to Molly and Mustafa, Mortigot VR, L, and Havoc the Wendigo. There we go. Whoomp. Also, Morty. Oh, Morty, that was so unfortunate. Glad I was able to be here for the whole time for once. Yay! I'm happy to have had you for the whole time. Oh, man. Now it's time for me to come up with a raid message. And what is my raid message gonna be? You know what? I've got it. I mean, you know what? You're not that far off the trail of what I've got in mind. There we go. Alright, cool. Because I know it's gonna happen. I know when I least expect it.
Kyoko's gonna sneak up behind me. Kyoko's gonna sneak up behind me and just take a great big honking whiff of me.
Okay, maybe I shouldn't say take a great big honking. Anyways,
But yeah, now it's time for you to figure out who we are going to raid. I guess while I'm figuring that out, tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern, I will be streaming Grounded with Molly Moz, Elle, and Morty Got VR. Here we go.
blueberry smell.
I mean, I am a happy blueberry. Alright, so let's see. Where are we gonna go today? Oh goodness. Right! I'm noticing that my streams are steadily getting longer. Like when I first started off, I was at like, I want to say like 3 hours. Then I went to 4. Then I've slowly crept into 5, and now I'm going on 6 or 7 now.
Alright. Oh god. 24 hours now.
Oh goodness, wow. Wait. Hold on a second. You're right, time does fly when I'm having fun. Yeah, there we go. We're gonna say hello to Shun. There we go. So,
Raid. A few 24-hour streams.
that honestly sounds really difficult, especially since I'm gonna get hungry in the middle of it. There we go. But yeah, we're gonna go say hello to Shun, who is currently playing some Wuthering Waves. There we go. For sometimes. Hope you all have an awesome night. Yay! I hope you do too. And there we go. And here's everyone. I hope you all have fun over at Shun's stream. I think it's going to be a pretty nice time. It's always nice seeing what Shun does in Wuthering in Wooba. Thank you for streaming. Of course. Thank you all for being here. My happy little hoppers. By the way, what do you think of that as a name for my chatters? Hoppers. After all, I'm of the D Hoppers. And since you all are with me, that makes you hoppers. Sounds good, right? I know that you all probably don't want to all be called like D Hoppers because, you know, because obvious reasons. But I figure hoppers is good enough. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and switch over to the other screen. The Dennis Hopper's beautiful. Better than being a bunch of D. Beautiful. But yay. Anywho's, later everybody. Take care.